Is it being a butt now?
Okay, no more drop frames. We're all now, and the drop frames are back. I did it for a second and then it went back to normal. Okay, we're up and it came back again. Okay, I can't today. Why is it doing drop frames? It never did this. It was always 0.
Dude, I wish I had any computer knowledge to add any input I have.
My only guess is that usually when we're doing these streams, nobody's really on any big amount of technology, and the Olympics are going on, so my parents are just using all sorts of tech. But like that still doesn't make sense to me. It's staying consistent at like 25, even when it drops lower, it goes back up to 25.
Well, 25 is better than 60.
Much better, but like it shouldn't even reach there. Like we were doing the Switch yesterday, and it was like nothing was wrong. I'm actually gonna change the freaking. No, I'm gonna keep the bitrate the same. Okay, we're just gonna accept this and hope it stays fixed. I can't today. Today's not my day.
That's too bestie.
I was gonna say, do we need like the Canadian syrup tech support?
We do not, because it's fixing. It sort of is fixed again, but it never did this before. That's what's confusing me. I never had this many drop frames. Now suddenly we have all the dropped frames.
Is it like listening into the
The other
D&D? Are
one.
we
The other
like
one.
back a bit, or is it just like low quality audio? Because like,
Oh no, we're about the same. We're about the same. It should be fine.
okay.
Okay, so the audio quality's good when you listen in.
I'm listening in. It seems to be good. Audio quality is good. Usually drop frames just means now it's going to go farther and farther and farther back and lag the stream all the time, which it doesn't seem to be doing that currently. Okay, now we're at 30%, so this is just all around an amazing time. I'm going to hope that this just stays fixed. Jesus. All
Yeah,
right.
just stay, please.
Please, for the love of gosh, I don't want to have to grab Yoshi and go, hey, can you look at my settings again, because they're being weird. Man, I'm tempted to text him and go, so what, can you just write down all the settings as it should be so I can always look back on it if it ever does this again? I'm gonna do that, actually. We can start now because it's at a good drop.
Okay.
It's at a good frame rate and everything. Should be fine, but you know.
Yeah. Knock on wood. All right. So, hey everyone, welcome to another D&D B&B. I'm your lovely dungeon master Haunter, and it's episode 50, boys. Woo! We did it. They haven't killed the world. They're all not dead, and we lasted this fucking long. But as you can see, Bull Gunderson is not here, for he has personal matters to attend to after his job. And, well, Artem and Derek need to get their life together, so they will be taking a long break, if not in dismissal. So, hold your pots, hold your pans, hold anything near you, and if you're in the kitchen, get the fuck out, go back to your room. It is for the OG trio in episode 50 of V&V. How is everyone doing today? We're going to start with Calvin.
Other than trying to stay awake for some reason, I honestly don't know why I'm tired. I want to say the last couple of days, maybe it has something to do with my sleeping medicine, like I'm taking too much, because it might be still in my system, making me tired, but other than that, everything's fine.
I might be able to tell you a yes or no on that. Which sleeping med are you on?
Clonidine?
Yeah.
It is the sleep meds.
It's probably that. I was on clonidine at one point. It's probably that.
Alright, so
Sorry, I sent that text to Yoshi. He just responded with the Mike Wazowski with the one person's face on it, Sully's face. I think he's annoyed now.
Sorry, Yoshi. We didn't mean for him to be Arctic.
Jesus Christ, Yoshi, no, I want you to text it to me. He wants to be invited now so he can look. Gosh dang it, Yoshi, no.
No, you had your chance.
Sprays him. No, Yoshi bad. Well, whether it's the medicine or just your say the line.
insomnia.
There it is.
I do hope that you have enough juice in you for tonight's D&D.
How
Oh,
long have
trust
you been
me.
on it?
To be honest, for a while I was off it because I was trying to go to sleep without it. But I made a deal with my doctor to try a month with it being back on it to see if it fixes my sleep schedule.
So did you just get back on it then?
I'd say it's been maybe a little over 1 week since
It
it
could
started.
be that. It could be your body's still adjusting to it.
Mhm.
Sorry, I have that new horror movie featuring Channing Tatum in the background. So, David, other than OBS's BS, how are you doing?
Well, I was doing, I want to say okay, that's a lie. I was existing as best I can. I had a random moment where Reddit decided to send me notifications of a server I never even looked at once, and I was like, okay, why is it doing this? Because it doesn't normally. So I panicked myself into changing my password and making certain I had a ton of settings saved correctly. Yes, I am that paranoid. So after that, I was fine, and then I was told, hey, you can, because we're going to have enough people in here, you can leave at 5 o'clock. That manager then proceeded to go on break, which is fine. No, nothing against them. They went on break. It's all good. Then the manager I don't like came in. And, well, they were already in, but they were now the one taking charge and everything. And because they were taking charge, they decided to just... basically, they went into the mode of everyone must be doing something no matter what. So I never had an opportunity to go to them and go, hey, I'm going to be leaving now because this person is now in. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I was only allowed to leave at 5 if someone else came in, to which they did. They were a bit late, but they came in. And because they were late, I had no opportunity to tell that manager, hey, I'm going to be leaving. So I had to then wait the entire time until that other manager came back just so I could go, okay, can I leave now? And I could. But that was a great end to my shift. Getting yelled at even though I just wanted to leave. So yeah.
Just move up here and come to our store. We're much more chill. Watch out for a particular manager I will not say the name of.
Yeah, no, we don't say names specifically if they still work at that place.
But they mainly work morning shifts. So if you're just late afternoon to night shift with me, you're good. You're with my boy Pat.
So yeah, that was most of my day, and now I'm having OBS trouble, to which Yoshi finally sent me all the freaking things.
So I know normally we talk about how the fuck I'm doing on Saturdays. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna vent a little.
Ooh, he's venting now.
Yeah, so I woke up with a massive fucking headache, which is now slowly going away now, as the acetaminophen finally kicked in.
Acadacaphin?
The acadacaphin, yes. And my bank, which I thought I had still like a couple bucks to go get cat litter and like a drink later, and find out that not only is Amazon an asshole, and I thought I already paid the fucking money, but it decided to just jump back after the electric bill that already came in, which, again, I did all the math, so I'm like, oh, I already paid for this. Oh, it already went through. Oh, it's shown here in my bank thing, so I'm fine. I still have this amount of money. No, it was in the negative, so I had to pull some money out of my savings so I wouldn't be negative and have a fucking panic attack. And I go home, and someone tried to hack into my Instagram. Thanks, whoever you are from France. Fuck you. Changed my passwords. Changed all that shit. Screamed in my pillow. Wanted to scream in Coda's thighs. Didn't want to feel like moving. And then proceeded to just slave into finishing up laundry and editing, which I'm still not done, by the way. And now we're here. And everything's just peachy fine.
Oh yeah, Yoshi. So after all the screenshots, number one, I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry you had that. Genuinely, genuinely so sorry. The only thing I needed to change was bitrate, and it's still having that issue. So again, I think Yoshi's right. I just need better Wi-Fi, which is never going to happen in this gosh dang household. So we're stuck like this. At least it mostly is working, so we're fine.
Okay. Just be like, well, Yoshi, if we need better Wi-Fi, why don't you send us that Wi-Fi? Mr.
No. How about you guys get better Wi-Fi? I'm in your gosh dang walls.
I'm sorry, times are hard.
I'll help pay for it. I've been skimping on rent, so I probably should do at least this.
You live in this house rent-free? No, I'm in your walls.
You have no stowaways from there, right? Nope, not at all. It's just from the walls. Nope, we're all good.
You want this OBS to work, you better help with the Wi-Fi. Shit, I got you. All right, Coda, how we doing?
Yeah.
We can leave episode 50 off. All right,
50
so what happened last time? You know what? It's been a good minute, so why don't I just pick one of you guys to refresh it for me? You know what? David.
Why?
Go ahead.
Why do you do this to me?
I feel like Calvin did it last time, so...
Why are you like this? Stop it with the evil DM noise. Stop it with the evil DM noises. So... Alright. Freaking heck, last time. I'm trying to remember all the details because I mix up episodes in my brain, but I'm pretty sure last time was the fight of Dwight, correct?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So Dwight the Pebble Jackson decided to show up and try to beat the ever-living crap out of Gunderson, to which we all could sense it and we all gave him plot armor. He got down to 1 HP, so I proceeded to make 3 clones and they gave him plot armor and he whooped Dwight's. It was beautiful. To which the final shot was a flaming syrup-covered waffle bullet, which I think is just glorious.
I need
to the DM's displeasure.
It's just a 35 just waffle caliber just being railgun shot out of a sleeve. I know that's not what happened, but it's cool as fuck anyway.
Oh, absolutely. It's super cool. What else? Had more meetings, discussed what we're going to be planning for other people. Plans were made. Simon was found. Eyes were cut out. We restored them after discussing over his bleeding and really upset corpse.
Yeah, I found that so funny. It's just like, hey, you guys can heal shit. Can I have my eyes back? And it's just like, oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, right. You're here. Yeah,
to be fair, we were dealing with we were trying to figure out how to deal with a much bigger threat that was coming. So, yeah, that's understandable and why we got distracted.
Simon,
absolutely.
Simon, why don't you just shut the fuck up? You're not important right now. And he's sitting there, eyeless.
So rude. We're trying to prevent the end of the world here.
You are not the main character, gosh dang it. You're not the main character.
Anyway.
And we're meant to be the heroes. What else? And any other relevant things happen? Because I'm blanking now.
Felipe.
No,
I
no,
think
that
Felipe
was
previous.
the session before. That Felipe was the session
Oh,
before.
okay.
No. Felipe is important. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a different session with Felipe. Because
No, Felipe was the session before.
yes, I was trying to remember if bargaining Felipe was the session before.
Yes, but we were introduced to Jingles and Vladimir.
Yes, Jingles and Vladimir, the other raccoons, as Xander got to do the amazing Helsing Ultimate Abridged quote.
Vladimir and Jingle.
After all, it was orientation day.
Out of curiosity, Calvin, did you name that last one that was part of Jingles and Vladimir's triple group?
Not yet. Not yet. I still need to think. It was, to be honest, it was hard enough coming up with Jingles' name, and then I just thought. But then Jingles just came into mind and said, "Yeah, we're going with this. This is your name now."
It just works.
His name's Tyler.
Tyler. That's the big guy.
The big guy's name's just Tyler. We don't have to all agree on that. That's just what my brain comes to.
Actually, that works. Yes. With a normal name like that, you think he's on a suit. He's gonna be regular, normal. You are dead wrong.
Literally, you're dead and you're wrong.
You're dead and you're wrong. So we're sticking with Tyler as the big bad.
Tyler, the main crowning raccoon here.
Oh my god.
Welcome to D&D, everyone.
Episode 50.
Episode 50.
And then I had to come up with a bunch of Russian names for the.
Yeah.
Do we have to deal with the 10 other one?
I mean, those are like a weaker foe, so I don't know if you want to. And Calvin, you just DM them later to me or some shit. Up to you.
I mean, if we don't like Tyler, we can't always go Carlos, but you know.
Carlos.
Tyler works though. Tyler works.
Just make sure it's a raccoon wearing a tie.
Oh, absolutely.
What? Can I have my tie back? And he died for that comment.
And he died. Yes. All right. So, anything David is missing? Anything at all?
I'm sure there's plenty.
The basis of it.
I don't think there were any other big. The students, the people who are being who were getting orientation were idiots. Some of them. Can we eat the mirror?
Yeah.
Like,
Stuff to them. Are you serious, look?
I still don't entirely get why he asked to eat the mirror. I don't get it.
Seriously, why was that the first thought when it came to the question of how to deal with
Can
that?
we eat our shadows? No, you will definitely die. What about the mirror?
Because we haven't explored that much of that character yet, so no, you guys won't understand.
Okay. So it's still the same day. Evening is upon, and Andrew, you went to go work on your project.
Yes, the project you still don't know about. As 4 more Andrews follow up and go, let's do this.
Remember, yesterday we agreed to give Kong and Sphera their own plot armors.
Yes.
So they
yes.
have a chance of surviving.
Oh yeah, we forgot to ask if there were any powers we wanted to give out. But yes, plot armor to both of them.
Plot armor to both of them.
So, plot armor for those guys. And is that the powers that you, Hex, and you, Sylph, are going to give them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure to write that down later.
Isn't that...
And you know...
Can you both give plot armor? Wouldn't that just be 2 plot armors?
For extra security, I'm giving Kong boost.
Okay. Yes. 4 dice rolls.
Okay, then. So,
and, wait, we'll have Coda give them the plot armors. I'll give Kong boost, and Saphira, she can now make clones.
Okay.
So if they don't live, this is some bullshit.
people have advantage. A lot.
A lot of advantage.
Yeah. So,
We're making sure these characters live, so if Artem and Jack come back, their characters are still here.
okay. So, they're off doing their missions. Mage Island and the North Tundra.
With divorce
So,
papers.
where are you? I don't
Yeah.
remember where we left Stealth off.
All right. I'm currently in the underworld, trying to locate Dwayne's soul.
Oh,
Why?
Remember, I'm gonna try and bring him back if he feels remorse.
Doubt it. I'm be real with you. I'm completely expecting him to go, nah, I'd do it again.
I
Good. Good. Bring back up. I'd win.
all right.
Doesn't have remorse and regret. I'm immediately calling Hex and saying, "You have someone you need to deal with."
You have someone you need to send to the McDonald's.
I just need Dwayne Johnson with a McDonald's hat inside the grill area. And just be like, this is your fate now.
Yeah. Deal with your boss, David.
Be in charge of dear David, but oh man, we're gonna have fun.
Deal with your boss, David.
Now it's about drive, it's about power. Get those burgers, get those Big
Get
Macs
those burgers
out.
on the order. Come on.
I didn't give a fuck. Where's my McChicken?
Is that really how hard you can work? Well, no, I could. It doesn't matter how hard you can work.
Oh god.
The jokes will never end. Let's just move on before they do.
Did you ever see with that? No, it doesn't matter. Just throws the entire roll at them.
Now do it again.
Go ahead, ask for a hamburger and cheese one more time. Anyway, so.
And this is why we never get anything done.
This is 30 minutes in. Alright, cool.
30
So,
minutes.
Hex, you need some sound equipment for your cabin in the woods trap. So you and George went to your planet, and you encounter Alzier, who is this very pristine,
I already know what he looks like.
yes, young dude. And yeah, we're gonna start with you, Hex. So
Oh,
you guys are
be right back. I thought I heard something that didn't sound right. I'm gonna go see if I can answer that as well.
best wishes. Hope everything's okay.
I don't like that phrasing.
Hex, you are sitting at your planet's ideal of a malt shop, since, and you and Alzier are talking. So yeah, I do tunes, I do sounds, I do music. I create, and he just moves his palms together. You see this ever flowing of just music sheet into physical sounds and notes, just ever flowing within his very grasp of his hands. He goes, I try to do different musics and sounds of people for different species to like not only see but truly feel music, and that's what I try kind of strive for.
Hex is just nodding their head, smiling, going, "That's cool."
George is right next to you and just like eyeing you and eyeing this guy, just like, I don't know about this guy. And he just speaks in your mind, just like, I don't know about this guy.
Hex telepathically to George, shut the fuck up. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I don't want him to stop talking.
Oh yeah, you're. This is a form of flirting, I swear. He's got both genitals, and
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
the rest of our species.
get pregnant.
I'm infertile.
I don't want this guy to get pregnant.
I'm infertile.
I don't know.
George, I think she's like slapped George while looking at you.
And I was just like, so yeah, I just said, what are you two doing?
Sorry, he's annoying.
Are you guys having a telepathic conversation? I can come back.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He's just my brother, and he's annoying.
Okay. Hey, question. So, I've only known a little bit about the planet you made, but I heard there was like some slang term. I just want to get a couple of definitions, right? So I'm not misusing them. That's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I heard there was one that was called groovy, and that's supposed to intense like just good vibes.
Okay, so first of all, nobody says that anymore.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I heard. Yeah.
That is like decades out of style.
Out of curiosity, is the deity link still up, or did you turn it off? I don't remember.
The deity link is still on.
Okay.
Okay. So Andrew, you're here now.
Andrew was.
Okay,
I was tempted to make a joke there, but I'm like, nah. Andrew's focusing. I won't make a joke this time.
Okay. Next thing, rats. Like I heard that was equally an animal and also something you would say if shit just doesn't.
The term also decades out of style.
Okay.
Rats is a type
Man.
of animal.
I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Is this one out of date? I heard this one a lot. This one's just awesome. I heard awesome, and it's just a positive term of endearment.
Yeah, that never went out of style.
Okay.
That's just everyday vocab.
I like that word. I like that word a lot. You know, it's like I don't know. It's just awesome.
Yoshi invaded the chat.
Oh no.
He just said. He said.
He just said moss.
He said moth and an ant emoji.
An ant emoji.
Gosh,
Okay.
Yoshi. Also, good to know, Samuel. Good to know. Good for you.
I just like the word. You know, it's just awesome.
Is there anything else you want to know about the planet?
Right. What does skibbity mean?
No.
No.
Nobody says that.
No one says that. Okay.
You hear metal just drop through the deity link as Andrew just goes, "Get away from this person right now."
In fact, people who say that word are the opposite of awesome.
Oh no, we don't want opposite of awesome. We want all awesome up in here. Okay, all right. No, my bad. I'm glad I know. Thank you for teaching me these things.
That just goes. Don't worry, Andrew. I got you.
Thank you so much. You have no clue how long it took me to convince Alex to stop.
You just hear from the wall.
And he's still going. What did I say? And then we just cut back.
Yeah. What did I say? And then just. So, I gotta know. I as someone who's not really into like making planets yet, I'm more into like nebula crafting. What was your inspiration for making, the Earth?
Yoshi, shut the fuck up.
Said I speak to the walls. They listen. What the fuck? Shut up, Yoshi.
Hex just looks confused for a second, looks at their brother, and goes, "George, what was our inspiration?"
He just still is eyeing him and just eyeing you.
Hex just, what was our inspiration for making Earth?
Well, I'm gonna be real. We kind of panicked. We saw some funny looking monkeys and said, let's build a society off that. It was either those or dolphins.
Yeah, that's kind of accurate. We were like, what?
You hear from the link. Good choice.
I felt bad for dolphins, so I gave them some form of intelligence.
You gave them too much. You gave them too much.
Yeah, we're only like 3 years old when we started. So
the walls provide, the walls know, they see all.
Yoshi, shut the fuck up. Spray bad, spray bad.
But yeah, no, that's awesome. Starting just like when you're so young and already crafting a planet, sometimes it takes like a little longer, but
I mean, technically, we're not supposed to get our first blend to craft until we're 18.
Yeah. That's why I was
But
always.
we kind of didn't have a choice.
Yeah. No. Understandable.
Tell me more about the nebulas.
Yeah. Of course. And he just goes through and how he actually makes nebulas and different type of constellations in certain galaxies using frequencies.
Actually, just smiling and nodding their head, just listening.
According to a lot of sciences in certain planets, apparently they can't do this. Imagine. I mean, it's really easy. Really.
Yeah, it's kind of only our
Well,
well, and the celestial sapiens, but we don't talk about them.
yeah, we don't talk about those.
X.
Hex, just one moment. Yes, my mortal companion.
I hear that inflection in your voice.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Okay.
George is like, so, what's your intentions with my brother?
Just do it.
Hey, George.
Punches.
Hey, George, you also shut the fuck up.
And that is when Hex drop kicks George.
It is. I'm gonna roll for it.
Suddenly, a ring just appears around Hex and George as Hex runs the ropes and drops kick.
I'm an RKO. No, I'm gonna RKO this fucker.
Roll the hit.
23.
No, do not
Okay.
drop kick Andrew. Do not listen to Yoshi.
Cool. So yeah, you kind of pose yourself in the booth and just phase through and just kick him out. And he just falls behind a seat back and his legs are French fry style. Every character needs to be drop kick. Oh, you would know a lot about that, wouldn't you?
No!
Fucking Reeves.
No, they don't. Stop it.
Hex just sits back down, smiles again, and goes, sorry about them.
Fine, really. Is he okay? Is he gonna be
I'll be
alright?
fine. I've done worse.
I'm not okay.
Yes, you are.
You still kick like a bitch.
And you still take my kicks like a bitch.
Oh, okay.
Fight,
so-
fight.
So, is there anything that you?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to craft a little thing with my building on Earth, and given your set of expertise, would you be interested in helping? And maybe I could show you around Earth.
Sounds awesome. Yeah, I'd have to find a couple of files of mine that would be compatible with Earth, because as far as I know, it's no offense, fragile. I mean, then the nicest.
Oh,
way
no, you're
to
not
do
wrong.
it. I know a lot of the stuff that we have here
Oh no, it would blow up parts of the planet.
evaporated, just deleted from the multiverse instantly. And I don't want to do that to your precious baby planet. Did that sound
That's the last
meaning?
resort.
I
with
didn't
Dax.
mean for that. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's still got a lot of work to do.
It sounded like a continuing project. So
Yeah, it is.
I understand rough drafts. From, a creator to a creator. So, yeah, I'd like to see it sometime. That'd be awesome.
Are you free tomorrow?
Yes. It depends on how my mom is. She's got a thing either tomorrow or next week. But if it's one or the other, I'll hit you up the other way or another. Here's my phone number. And he taps his temple, and you instantly are able to unlock a telepathic cellular connection to Alzir.
Awesome.
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 Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Wasn't even Andrew. That's just a random
Sylph.
character in the background.
We're gonna cut to Sylph, who's going to hell.
Oh, that's just a joke I suddenly thought. It's like, oh, that's our last resort with Dex. He tries to destroy the planet, and Hex goes, no, it's my planet to destroy as you take something out from your planet.
Sylph, I imagine you go through a door of Mage Mansion.
Yep.
Well, he has to ask permission from Hex because that's kind of their domain.
Does he know that though?
I would assume so.
Did you tell anyone you're going to hell?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I told both of you.
Well, we were both in shock at the beginning of this session, so if you did, it completely did not cross our mind. But if you want to say you told both of us, you can.
All right, that's fine.
Permission given.
Loopholes.
Okay. All right.
You wrote those messages. Now you're going straight to hell, not jail. Hell.
So yes, you take your key down to hell, and we will say for this intended purpose, you are surrounded by what looks like this abyssal pool of souls, ever wandering, ever flowing, either drowning in this big vortex pool that is swirling upward while simultaneously swirling down into this big, huge void lake. While souls are around, you are in the Crimson Beach.
I have to get used to dealing with this.
Roll me a. That is too epic for what I'm going to do. Roll me a perception. Abyssal passage. There.
A total 19. Is that enough?
That is perfect. Yes. And you look around, it takes you a minute, you're just eyeing a couple of the souls ever wandering, passing, and you eventually do see Dwayne. And he's just sitting on this like perched rock, just staring at this
This is on a fucking rock.
abyssal this abyssal vortex. He just
Hello, Dwayne.
You died too, huh?
Nope, I'm still alive.
This is some bullshit.
How are you here then? He does the eyebrow thing.
You hear the vine boom as he does it.
Wow.
Dwayne be like, man, bottom text. God dang it, you should just talk, Calvin, please.
To be honest, dealing with souls is now part of my jurisdiction since I became a deity.
You became a deity?
Yep. So I have one question for you. Do you feel regret for what you just did?
I wasn't in control. I didn't want to move. I didn't want to speak. I didn't want to get out of there. And then Ernok touched my forehead. And I became something I hated. I was just filled with anger and rage. And once I dissipated from whatever Mr. Gunnison fired at me, I don't know.
I see. So then that leads to my next question. Would you like to go back?
Yeah. I would.
Then all you have to do I wonder if I should make a contract with him or just do what I'm supposed to do for this.
It's up to you.
You decide.
You know what? I'm gonna make a deal with him because that way he has powers of protection on him so he doesn't die.
Ask him, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more? What?
Yoshi,
That's-
stop, Yoshi.
Sit down, businessman.
Sit down.
All
Okay.
right. All you have to do is make a wish as I hold out the dandelion.
He tries to blow on it. Nothing happens.
Interesting.
I was afraid of this. I don't know how to, because I'm kind of soul.
Yeah, you just through the telepathic link. Yeah, about that. They have to have like a body in order to make a contract.
Oh, and I can fix that. Because technically, a soul counts as remains. Lazarus.
All right, roll me that Lazarus.
Make a wish, honey.
Total 34.
Oh yeah, you just Lazarus him as he swirls into a physical form.
What's happening?
Yes, he has clothes on
Okay.
because we
Thank
don't
you.
want shit
Thank
weird.
you. Thank you.
So yeah, he's like, oh, well, damn. Good luck cool that I took you for.
Alright, so now let's get you back to the surface.
Okay.
Who is that
He
person
wishes of the
who?
dandelion. Okay. Do you just go back the way you came?
No, I just grab him and do my teleportation thing with magnetism.
Okay.
So I need to roll for that too.
Yep.
Total 16. Is that enough?
Yeah, I'll say that's enough. Yeah. And you just on his shoulder and just teleport. Where do you teleport on the surface world?
I teleport him to Hex's building.
Okay. And you just and you're there.
Just so I can get this in my right mindset, Coda, would I be making the thing in my home or would I be making it in basement floor 30? So that way we're.
Okay, first off, the way you acted earlier sounded like you were making it in your own home since you were complaining to your brother for saying a word.
Yes, that the bit did say that. I feel like for the most part, I'm just wondering how Andrew would have made most of the machine, because it doesn't really make sense to be making a machine we're making in my own home, but then again, we did the bit, so I don't know.
I'd say you started it in your home and you have to finish it in Hex's building.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it's not like
I
Alex
could have just been
mastered
grabbing.
in Hex.
Could have been grabbing something and then coming back to Hex's building.
Yeah,
Hey,
say that.
you're just like, oh, I forgot this part. Fuck you, Alex. Okay. So as do you do anything else with Dwayne, or you just like, here you go?
I catch him up to speed and while mentally asking, is it okay, Hex, is it okay if I can set him up a room here while he waits for you to come back?
Well, I have to interview him first. He doesn't just automatically have a spot by
Yep.
agency.
Do you have like guest
I know.
rooms here?
I know.
Yeah, there's
I'm just
guest
saying-
rooms on floor 5.
All right, because I thought it'd be best if we kept him monitored even though he's under my contract, because we don't know if someone can take control of him again, like Ermach did.
That's fair. Floor 5.
Okay. So yeah, while I'm taking him to one of the guest rooms on floor 5, I'm catching him up on basically everything he missed.
Got it.
I can look at my
Okay.
bit. I can look at my bit rate. I just saw it go to 90 when the max I have is 5,850. Like, hold on.
Is all good?
It's good. My drop frames are still at like around 30% where they have been the whole time. But then it just suddenly went to 50 and I'm like, wait.
Okay.
I was so
We're fine.
confused. I
We're
was
fine,
so
sorry.
confused. We're still fine though.
Okay, so for as evening and the sun finally hits and the moon rises, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I feel like as Hex grabs George and goes, "You're gonna try that shit again."
No one tries to fuck my brother out of nowhere. He wants something. I swear he does.
Oh my god, you sound just like Xander.
Listen.
You do sound like Xander. Why do you sound so similar?
I feel like I should mentally say this, but I'm pretty sure I'm not hearing this conversation. But either way, I feel like my character would say this. Wow, doesn't this sound like a hypocrite?
Listen, no one touches my brother. He may want something in return.
George,
You've been hurt enough, dude.
George, they were just talking
Uh-huh.
about.
I saw how you were like,
Yeah.
toward him.
And
It's someone from our planet. That's some dangerous shit. Uh-huh.
I can handle my own.
I know you can. But like, who am I if not a protective role?
Yeah, but like I don't see you whooping Xander's ass.
There are days, and I tried that one time.
And you failed.
It was fused with Andrew.
Skill issue.
You still fail, and that's why your mama dead.
Well, she back.
That was too perfectly timed, Yoshi. That was too perfectly timed.
I don't see you beating Glem's ass.
I like Glenn.
I don't see you beating Dragon Queen's ass.
No.
No.
I don't see you beating Tanya's ass.
Who?
Hex just. Let's go home.
Who's Tanya? Hey, yo, who's Tanya? Hold on. I'm worried about who's Tanya.
Don't worry about it.
And you guys, don't even roll. I'll just say that through George, you teleport. Is Alzir go with you, or is...
We all know.
Yeah, he's got things to do. Right?
How many are in the Hex harem? Well, let's see here. One,
All right,
two.
so we got Xander, we got Glenn, we got Dragon Queen, we got Asmodeus, we got Tanya. Probably a guitarist.
Haven't decided yet.
We almost had that one guy in the one dimension I forgot of. The
Howler. But you
Howler.
don't need to talk to him about that. You literally gave him your address. You need to talk to him about that.
And it was the
Right.
wrong address because the house blew up.
Yeah. I mean, he does work in your building.
Oh, right. I just remembered something that happened last time.
Ooh.
It was one of the after scenes.
Right,
probably
I
never gonna
forgot.
find out.
We're never gonna figure that out. Like, when would our characters be like, "Hey, let's go check on that dimension," like for no reason? Like, we need a reason to do that.
So, okay. So that's what you do. Where do you go? Or do you
Home.
just home and just argue with George?
Just be like, don't worry about. I don't see you beating Asmodeus' ass.
I like Asmodeus. No, we chill like that.
See, I don't have all.
Who's Tanya?
Don't worry about.
Who's Tanya? Who's Tanya? I wanted them. And then you see Xander just like over the counter, like, she's not here, is she?
I just envisioned he pulled his finger. Da, 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 da. Domestic
fuck.
abuse, y'all. Yoshi?
Domestic abuse, y'all. No.
No. No.
All right. So, is there anything else you want to do tonight?
Anything else, though?
I thought you were talking to Hex.
Oh, I was. They're just arguing.
Oh, I heard
Uh,
Sylph, and that's why I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I said so.
All right, then. Maybe I might as well ask the book a question.
That's a good question.
What is Biohunter doing right now? Just out of curiosity.
That was the face of you, motherfucker.
So it's a 3, so none of your fucking business.
The book just closes like, nah.
To be fair, we know he has an army of magical sentries that can take some of people's powers just by looking at them. I think it was safe to say that.
We would be curious
Silver
what he's going
Triangle-
through, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got a low number, so it's just like Biohunter.
So he's being a bitch. Got it.
Very
Ta-da.
descriptive. Just smack the book and say try again.
Can I get more details?
Can you give more details? He's not on Earth.
Hex just pauses George is arguing and just
Literally
Brother, shut
puts
up.
a finger on his mouth like shh.
Okay, if he's not on Earth, where is he?
I can hear Calvin trying not to crack up.
He is somewhere else.
Oh my
Andrew just like
Lord.
flies through the building to floor 5, like where?
Before you continue, Andrew, what are you doing? Are you just repairing them?
I was still working on the thing, but I like to mention I heard this and I just zoom my way through the building all the way to the floor. Grab the book, where is he?
Yeah, he's gonna teleport next to both of them and go,
Give me a con, give me a dex.
Because this is our character.
I'll be.
This is our
Yoshi,
characters.
what the fuck?
Should I roll for ducking so they hit each other?
You know, fucking
I'm
sure.
telling you, when you get real low rolls on these, they should just get really sarcastic and sassy.
please.
39.
Okay.
I
Total
think
ducking so they hit each other is a 12.
Well, I'm teleporting. I'm not running, so I wouldn't be running into anybody.
It would be it would possibly be me running into
So-
Hex, but I'm going to grab the book, so I don't think I'd bump into Hex during that.
so. What I will say is that does not do it. And Andrew, you slide into Sylph.
Okay.
And Hex, you're just like, oh, there they go.
I just picked stuff up. I am so sorry. Now where?
Now I imagine the scene going. Still trying to duck while holding the book. They fail because Andrew still hits them. The book goes flying in the air and lands immediately in Hex's hands.
Yes.
I got a 24 for teleporting, so I'm there.
Yeah. So it's just like, whoop. damn,
Again, just pick up the child. I am so sorry. Now back to this.
Hex just shakes the book. Whatever.
elsewhere.
I grabbed the book from Hex. I said where?
You know what, Sam? Yes. Since this is a totally different quill, I'm gonna say the lower the number, the sassier, and no. The answer.
Can't just say anything but no.
One in very fancy font. It's just the word no.
No. Shakes the book from me. Where are they?
I love how y'all are like, it's the book No, it's the quill, guys.
If the quill rolls a 1, it doesn't say no, it says ask again later.
Yeah.
Try asking again.
In beautiful font. Yes.
No, it
and then
says
the
go
next-
fuck yourself.
And then the next time it says no, it's the cursive no.
Stuff can get fucked abruptly.
And then they 20 hours
And
non-stop. Stop it.
Oh, where is Biohunter if he's not on Earth?
None of your business.
Oh my God. Please, bestie. The quill of the greatness.
me,
I'm gonna roll
Where-
something else.
me when
real
I
quick.
me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you.
Oh, that rolls decently. Okay, hold on. So Hex, you get a call from Double X.
Why?
Yes.
Hey, sorry to bother you. We got a 911 call downtown.
4.
I hate to say this, but this guy busted out of jail and he almost defeated Captain Omega. So I feel like you and your team could probably handle this guy.
Who is it?
The Immortal King.
The who?
Huh?
The Immortal King.
Which is details?
He is a tenacity of just violence, and from what I heard, he steals anything without even a scratch on this guy.
Okay. You two keep dealing with the quill. I'll go check it out. If I need y'all's help, I'll let you know.
Okay. Andrew's checking it out. Thank
Okay, preach. And tell Andrew, please be careful. This guy makes Omega and Dragon Queen sweat.
you. No.
Well, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing he hasn't dealt with a immortal punch guy who controls
Yeah,
time.
I was going to say this is the moment where it's like, finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
And Andrew, she sends you coordinates in the center of King's Court.
Gotta go fast.
course.
Gotta go.
Of course he's in King's Court. Where else would he be?
Where else would the immortal king be? Yeah.
Quill, please. Mr. Quill, where exactly is Biohunter?
We've
Not on
changed from violence to asking politely.
I said no.
Please tell us. I will give
Hunter?
you a cookie.
Hunter, I am going to make you change the quill's dice.
I'm a fucking feather. I don't eat.
I will get you.
The
I will
question.
bejewel you. I will make you look fabulous as fuck. I will bejewel you.
I will bejewel.
I will bejewel you.
We're gonna get to Andrew real quick before I roll again. This needs a timeout. Okay. So Andrew, you're flying.
We
Give me a mobile.
41.
41. Oh man, you ain't ready for this.
I ain't ready for this.
You ain't ready for this.
Ain't ready for this. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. So as
And
you
thus our video
fly,
got copyrighted. Dang it.
as you fly, you see smoke coming from a bank, hurtling into the sky. 2 towers of smoke rise. Seduce the quill, maybe if nothing else, it would be funny. Hex is a man of many things and many desperations, but a will.
NFL theme plays.
It's like, hey baby,
This is-
you like red on things?
Yo, what's up? It would be so sexy if you would tell me where my hunter is.
What's the problem?
Wait, this is just me pulling the needle off the record. Yeah, I'm stopping this now.
I'm stopping this bit immediately. Yeah, no, fair. We would keep it going, and it would be the worst thing on this channel. Compared to like everything else, it would be the worst.
I need you to clip that. Hey, baby, it'd be so sexy.
Everyone.
Puts arm on shoulder. It's the arm on shoulder thing from seeing the Spider-Verse.
God damn it! Just
I love our campaign so much. Let's get it rolling now. Let's see what's up.
right. You get there, and you see a very broad-shouldered man in very fancy, like long, flowing red cape and white furry outer rim of the cape. It's got like a crown tilted sideways, and he looks jacked. He's got like this black mask over his eyes. He's got this broad chin, and he's got like lots of chains around his neck. And he's like, "I'm the king, baby! Oh yeah, another success! Oh, hello!" And he sees you flying overhead. He's like, another hero trying to take me on, huh?
They're just deity, like, all you hear is Hex go, he needs to die.
And he told him this big money sack.
Oh.
And he's like,
it'll be.
and he just flings over his shoulders, like, "You want to try your luck, a little hero? You want to fly away like a little wuss?"
You have no clue who you're dealing with, do you?
I don't think you have any clue who you're dealing with.
He needs to have the voice on Kronk. He needs to have the voice of Kronk.
That's
No. That's a different character. The king's a different level of Kronk.
She's a different level.
Hey, Andrew, you want to see something really funny happen?
I'm gonna tweet that later.
What's up?
Andrew, before you punch him, Andrew, can I do something really funny just to emasculate him?
Sure. To which, by the way, he said, "I am the king," so I'm just like, and my name, and I'm Dylon. What's your fucking point?
Nice to meet you, pussy fuck.
Creative. Haven't heard that before from some
It'd be a shame
Canadian.
if
That's
the immortal king pissed himself.
Don't even roll.
It doesn't work, does it?
Nothing happens.
Magic proof.
Oh, that. See, now he really needs to die. He pissed me off.
Yeah.
He pissed you off because you didn't piss. This is great sentencing we have.
There was no piss dice. He gotta go. Or the boulder.
See, now I gotta go get you.
All right. So what do you do, Dylon?
Oh wow, creative name. Haven't heard that before. You're real good at this, you know. You're amazing. Awards should be given to you.
Oh, I know. I'm just absolutely the best.
Oh, good.
So why don't you just fly along the way?
Quietly in the middle of him saying this, it's just like, wow, he doesn't understand sarcasm either. And I just... I'm sure I'm gonna need to roll really high for this. Also, my headphone freaking fell out of my ear. There we go. Just in the middle of the sentence, just go down. Like I'm not gonna punch him yet. I'm just gonna go down to just look at him.
So why don't you just mosey along, or I'll have to beat you senseless, like I did with Captain Omega that one time. And since I'm back from jail, I feel like a little warm-up is necessary.
Can I shoot him?
This is my fight.
Just one to the kneecap. Just a single bullet to the kneecap.
Boop. Yoshi. Why did you say boop? Just go to his nose. And then No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm not gonna be that guy. Though it would be hilarious. Okay. I'm not gonna be that guy.
I'd like to boop his nose with a bullet.
You know what? We're just gonna do it like this. Just go up to him, look like I'm gonna boop the nose, and then just punch him.
Okay, you're gonna punch him, all right?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna actually boop. Can I roll persuasion as the voice is inside Andrew's head?
Oh my god, no.
No, you cannot. It'd be hilarious.
The voice is inside Andrew's head.
I tell him to commit the
you're-
war crimes.
Know your place. Okay, roll the
Know
hit.
your place, knave. 56. To which I have a lot of
56.
add-ons if I need to add them on.
Okay.
How many dice does he
Meanwhile,
have?
Hex is strangling the quill, like, tell me where he is!
Just as 2. Okay, so...
So in short, what I'm hearing is, unless he's got strength modifiers, he ain't doing this. Because I have strength modifiers
Okay.
too.
Question, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
What's your health at?
Why do you ask?
What's your health?
I should be at full health, I just don't remember what my health bar should be.
I think it's like 50 something.
Let me double check.
Yeah, double check for
I
me,
could be
please.
wrong, though.
Because why do you care about my health bar?
30.
Oh, I thought you were higher.
As you go to punch him, for a split second, you see his entire body ripples as if you kind of just punch Jello, and you get sent streets back. You tussle, you tumble, you fall into buildings. You're in death save.
No, he's not!
Are you okay?
I just broke my hematite ring!
Aw, I'm sorry.
I'm so upset!
It's okay.
I guess I finally got stressed enough that it needed to break. God damn it,
Okay,
David! You
wait.
so
So,
stressed my hematite ring
so can you
broke.
just explain what happened to me, please, just so I can understand?
Yes. His Pandora gene is called God Body.
It doesn't actually explain anything. You're just saying words now.
I
like your
can't
funny-
say
I like your
because
funny
there's
words,
two
Magic
other
Man.
players here. I will DM you personally what the fuck happened.
Please DM it to me right now, because I need to know. Because I'm confused.
Can I go help Andrew?
I just need
Well,
to
it's a
know
good
what it
thing
means
you have-
first.
Well, it's a
Go
good
ahead,
thing
Kelvin.
you have the ability null.
Yeah, so I just need that DM'd so I can understand what just happened. You can't just throw something at me and then not explain. Bro, God, Yamcha, shut the fuck up, Yoshi.
I could have swore our max health was supposed to be 31.
It's not Ermac. This is a Pandora gene.
It is 31, but he would still be in death save. Damn, he just sent a picture of Yamcha.
Yeah, God dang it, Yoshi, I hate you.
No, I was thinking more Family Guy death pose.
Damn.
I think he did send that earlier. Yeah, Peter Griffin death pose. He said that earlier in chat. Yeah, I need this explained, Haunter. So, like, hurry up.
Okay, before that, I'm using my healing gift on Andrew, since I don't have to be anywhere near him for this. He is out of death save.
Well, you know I have high rolls. I can just get out of it.
It doesn't matter, we're not taking any risks.
DM faster, gosh dang it, Haunter.
I'm sorry. I forgot the number. Okay.
Should not take this long to do it.
Okay, my D20... Wait, does plot armor affect healing?
You can. You can apply that.
Alright. Oh, together? 20! Congratulations, you're at max health again. Now brush it off like
This
nothing
is the
happened.
voice in your head. You're making it heal hard to say so. I told you, but I told you so. Should have kicked the nuts. Yoshi, I'm gonna need you to be
So-
quiet.
Before Hex. But before Hex.
I just want it DM'd, gosh dang it. How does it take this long to text, Haunter?
I'm sorry. I was double checking things. I'm sorry.
It should not take this long anyway, even with double checking.
There you go.
So before Hex teleports to Andrew, so he doesn't get his Jordans creased,
Wait, he
Hex gonna
subtracts.
look at the quill.
Wait, what? I'm
Yeah.
like half understanding this.
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'm allergic to this. I'm sorry.
I'm only half understanding what you mean by this.
It's okay. Hex is going to ask the quill. Baby girl, quill, please. I'm sorry to yell at you.
just
I yelled at you,
sit-
baby.
just sitting there as Andrew's just like, awesome. Hey, can I get intel on what the that was?
Yes.
So yeah, I will say as you go into death save and you just like almost go into unconsciousness, Sylph and Hex sense this immediately. Oh hell no! And Sylph, you do your healer's gift and you bring him out of death save. You're back at full health now, Andrew, and you just what the fuck?
I like to imagine Andrew stumbling up like, you know what? That was good.
Andrew can scan him to know what he can do, right? You remember that, right?
Oh yeah, I have a mech suit.
Oh my god, Andrew!
I don't think I these things often. I usually punch and it works. 42 for scan.
42 for scan. Okay, I would say your scan was complete the moment you just landed in front of him. So now I can say it out loud. So essentially, the harder you hit this guy is when he subtracts his roll via your roll, and then that gets turned into damage. So,
but how does it activate and why does it activate?
It activates if you get a high roll. If you get a low roll, that will just hurt him.
I know what I must
He is based off of that one Jujutsu Kaisen character.
Okay, but if I get a low roll, I'm not even able to hit him because I rolled too low. But if I roll high, I get hit anyway. That makes no sense.
That means you gotta roll in the middle.
You got to roll in the middle. It's a game of range and risk. It is chance all around. It is a fun thing I threw in here because that one Jujutsu Kaisen character, because I was like, that'd be fun for a D&D. And here he is. The Immortal King. Because he goes up against heavy hitters all the time. And he just repels them back. Because they are heavy hitters.
Okay.
Hey,
but then that asks the question, what's considered a high roll for him, like too high of a roll and too low of a roll? That does. Yep.
Wait,
I can scan Haunter.
Just
I scanned
to
him.
be clear, any attack that actually hits him counts for that, right? It actually has to hit his body for it to count.
It has to hit his body.
Any part of his body, including items he's wearing?
Not including items.
hold on, I'm gonna ask the Quill something. Quill,
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Can you answer this one question for me?
Okay.
Does the Immortal King have any artifacts on him that make him magic proof?
No artifacts.
Why is he magic proof?
You're asking a lot of questions there, Bucko.
Please, baby, just answer the question. Why is he magic proof?
Okay. Well, Ermok came to him in his sleep.
Ah.
Okay, all right, but I can scan him, Haunter.
Yes.
I should know what considers too high and too low, Haunter.
That would be breaking the meta.
Haunter, you realize I have... Haunter, I need you... Number one, Xander exists. Number two, we've already done that before. When we were going to initially fight Helga, when we were first bringing him up in the quill, I literally went, hey, I'm just going to break the fourth wall here. How many dice rolls does he get? And you told me, like...
Yeah, I'm remembering those kind of things. Okay, fine.
Fuck you, I'm texting Xander.
Calvin, what were you trying to say?
I might be able to take him down, no problem.
But I genuinely thought something, but go ahead.
One, I have sleep pollen, which isn't a physical attack. All he has to do is breathe it in, and he goes unconscious. And two, I can literally empty his lungs. Now, while his lungs are not affected by magic, the air inside it is.
My thought went to, you said items do not count, correct? Any items on him don't count.
Yes.
So can't I just, like, choke him out with his own chains?
You could.
I could. But go ahead, Haunter. I gave you my reason for why I should know.
If it is between 10 and a 14, it hits.
How lucky I have to be to get that?
Yeah.
You don't have to use one.
Let's go gambling.
I know I don't have to use all my dice rolls. I'm not going to use all my dice rolls because it's always going to be too high. I already know that.
Oh, what are you texting, Xander?
Oh, we already got the answer, so I don't have to anymore.
Okay, so you're just like, never
You
mind.
did it the lame way. I was gonna do it the funny way.
Okay.
Well, you can also take him into your locker room where you can make any rules you want.
It's magic proof.
Does that count as magic, or does that count as interspace something?
Yeah, hold on. That would count more as reality than magic. But knowing Ermach, he probably made him locker room proof.
I know it's probably too late, but my mind suddenly went to, would that be warping reality, him making him magic proof?
No.
No.
I don't know what you would classify it as then, but okay.
Buffing?
Casting magic.
Yes, I cast magic to make you magic proof. This makes 100% sense.
Have you heard of Black Cloak?
My point stands. Anyway. Man, pretty much all my attacks are going to be luck-based now. Which already they were, but now it's even worse.
As the magic of D&D. He starts walking away with a smirk on his face, like typical heroes.
Nah. You know, no.
Hold on.
I know what I'm doing. I already made my point of what I'm doing.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah.
He says typical heroes, right?
Yes.
I'm no hero.
I'm still gonna. You can do if you want to come here. You can, but I already know what I'm doing because I already said I could try, and it should work because it's just an item on him because he's turned around right now. I'm just gonna grab the chains on his neck and tug backwards to choke him out.
I'm gonna be eating popcorn.
And if you want my help, I can empty his lungs while that's happening to make it go faster.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's still a strength roll, so I can just do my really high roll. I should be able to do my super high stuff. Should. I mean, I can't always just say I scanned him, so I can know if that works.
X is gonna teleport there.
So did it work, Hunter? Can it work? Would that work?
Roll me a athletics to get to him.
49.
And your strength. 49. Okay.
Right,
But like I said, I
there.
scanned him earlier,
Yep,
so I want to know if choking
You're
him
there.
out with the rings would work. Or the chains.
You could try.
What did I just say I did earlier already? I keep mentioning it to you, and you keep trying to avoid it, like as if I said nothing. I rolled a 42 of scans, Haunter.
I say lucky.
You succeeded.
Okay. It could work. It could also shatter the chains and just continue.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. 47.
47.
X is eating popcorn.
Okay.
Of course you are.
Okay. Okay. As you choke him with the chains, and he does, he drops the money for a sec because he's so off guard. The chains do in fact shatter, and he looks at you and goes, "Not bad, Bucko. Don't even roll." He goes to punch you with a big mean swing, and as he gets to your face, you feel nothing.
Hex just points and laughs.
What the fuck? Who are you?
So what was
I'm
up?
just here for the show, buddy.
So what was up?
It seems my godly power isn't
You're not a god.
fully charged. Shut
Yeah,
up, random child.
I was about child.
I'm the king, baby. Go ahead. Take a swing at me. See what happens.
Okay,
I'd rather eat a bomb.
okay. I come in via magnetism teleport and just say, "You look more like a jester than a king."
What was your roll for the teleport?
14
Okay.
total.
Takes a minute, but you do get there. Okay.
Hex just hands some popcorn to Sylph.
You look more like a jester than a king.
A jester? Who do you think you're clowning? Also, little child.
You know, that's a child.
Okay, no, that's a child. You're kind of right on that.
Well, regardless of who's a child and who's not, y'all are kidding me right now. He grabs the sack of money, flips over his
Can I shoot the sack of money?
I'm leaving.
Can I shoot?
Go
the
ahead,
sack?
roll the shoot.
Just to piss him off.
Yeah.
Because it's not him, so it won't affect him.
It will not.
25.
Cool. You shoot the sack of money, and it just money spilled up. Like, okay, see that was just rude.
Yeah, fuck you in particular.
No matter, he just grabs a handful, shove it in his pocket.
No,
Can I
Nope.
wait? I have mind control. I can pick things up with my mind. Can I take it out of his pocket?
So while
Calvin.
they're doing this, I'm just off in a corner grabbing like a wire. There's a
Okay.
reason. There's a reason.
Calvin, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say before he grabs you the money, I levitated all up way too high for him to reach.
Oh,
My
okay.
total is-
Yeah,
I want Hex, you and Calvin. Shit.
You guys are the
Yeah.
distraction. I'm here to do the heavy damage.
You guys both rolled a levitate with your wind and your
mind.
mind.
Is that the thing I earned?
My
21.
total 28.
Yeah. Before he could grab it and shove it in his pocket, rewind a bit. It all just floats out. He's like, "Hey, get back!"
No, as I wrap the wire around him. Round 2 of choking him out.
Round 2. Let's go. What is the roll?
35.
5. Sweet. 24. Yes. Wire snaps.
Is there anything actually durable around here?
Hold on. Hold on, I got you. Be a shame if I had a Andrew durable wire.
Andrew durable wire.
Yeah, you just
That's
poof.
that's
an
the
Andrew
that's the
Dribble
descriptor.
wire in your hand.
Yeah, can I
Calvin, you were gonna
get
say
that, please?
I was gonna offer him my ribbon because so long as I didn't deem it, it should be durable enough for him to use.
Well, we'll do my idea. If it fails
Somehow we'll.
somehow.
Yeah, can I say?
Andrew?
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, round 3.
We'll see if that one is actually Andrew's durability test.
No, actually, I get the wire. Okay, your turn.
What do you mean by turn?
Punch him, pussy!
I tried to hit you. It failed. You tried to hit me. Failed.
Why would
I
do
did that to you. Oh well, I mean, you're the king, aren't you? You're just the best, aren't you? So hit me. Go ahead. Hit me square in the face. Try me.
I don't think I would.
See?
Oh, and I was the wuss, from what I heard. But really, you seem a lot.
I'm the king. You can't take me down.
What's a king to a god?
Fuck you, child. I know that song.
I heard that in prison.
In prison.
But I mean, like, if you're scared to hit, then I mean, come on, hit me, fight me, give me a hug. Come on, hit me, fight me.
Say it, Andrew.
I it didn't pick up on Discord, but I did go, give me a hug.
Okay. No. So he's just gonna be like, well, today seemed pointless, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out. And he throws a smoke bomb on the ground.
That didn't work.
Roll for that. You do not need to roll high.
28.
And as the smoke bomb just falls, it just rolls away. No smoke comes out. He's like, that usually works.
Do it to him, John.
Yeah, number one, that wouldn't have worked anyway because I can see through that kind of stuff. Dude, it's kind of cool. Number two, really? This was your plan? Just smoke? Just smoke bomb and try to run? I thought you were a king.
I am. And the king chooses his battles wisely, so he just starts running.
And then I just reach him and choke him out again with the Andrew Dillable wire.
Roll for that dude.
55.
And it's Andrew proof.
55?
Mm-hmm.
And you said it's Andrew proof, right?
Yeah.
Andrew durable, so I can use my strength without an issue.
Certified Andrew proof.
Yeah, cool. It cracks in half. Like glass.
So you said hitting him causes the bounce back, right?
Physical damage toward him in general.
Okay, all right. Glad you specified that.
Because he's magic proof. He's not Pandora Gene. Those are two different things. X is going to text Selena.
What's the technical definition?
You're gonna text Selena.
Hold on.
She texts back, Hex, it is 10 p.m. I'm trying to sleep.
We got kind of a problem.
I'm gonna check if something works.
Are you able to, like, I don't know how else to put this, so please excuse me. I'm also very tired. Can you, like... No, I'm not going to put it that way.
Also, kind of bold of you to not talk to me and suddenly ask.
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for Andrew.
Okay. What do you need?
I'm also gonna go in front of the king just so I can go, you ain't running. We ain't done.
All right, one at a time, please.
Yeah, one at a time. There, please.
Can you, like, paralyze someone with your mind? I don't know how your Pandora Gene.
I mean, I haven't developed that type of thing, but I can. It depends.
Because, like, I don't know if you know who the Immortal King is.
Oh, him. Yeah, I'm aware of him.
Yeah, Andrew's currently trying to whoop his ass, but he almost kind of died a few minutes ago.
Okay, so what you're gonna need to do, I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. And this is a case that happened on his first career when he got arrested by Machine Man. Machine Man is not a heavy hitter, he is a thinker. Okay? What you're gonna need to do is not hurt him at all. But the slightest poke, slightest slap, a gentle little breeze, a hug, if you will, anything, will leave him in a critical state.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Gentle, you say? Well, that sounds like what I need to do. 'Cause I know
Thanks, Lena.
something that can be very gentle without him even noticing.
Just
And
as
what
I
is that, so?
Gently remove the air out of his lungs.
You're really on this.
You are on.
You
removing some
really
air out of
want to
this
remove
guy's
those
lungs.
air, dude. You want to remove that air, Jesus. Also, Samuel just texted boop his nose, so maybe that was the right strategy.
Yes, his nose. Boop his nose.
Hey, gets him to stop moving. Plus, as I said earlier, The air in his lungs is affected by magic. It's his lungs that aren't. So, would you like to try booping the nose first, or should I try and weaken him by removing air?
I was gonna say, you want to air remove or do you want to boop?
We'll start with boop.
Okay, roll the boop. 1 dice.
Well, it does nothing because that's a 7. I hate this dice.
It's a 7.
I thought you said 10 to 14. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna say you'd feel like a funny little press on your nose back, just for
Wait.
you got
Oh,
I was gonna say, wouldn't your resolve boost that up?
Not,
so.
but that would be above. That'd be too high, so we're not counting it.
His thing is that if he rolls high enough, he can repel the damage, and if not, nothing happens. You got a 1 on boop, so he dies,
You're a king?
and he just falls over, dies,
that's
Oh.
the Yamcha death pose.
Oh.
and then he just Peter Griffin death poses.
I booped him on the nose. How is he dead?
Yeah, that's his thing.
That was too easy.
No, literally, like way too easy.
I want to point out in the beginning, before this whole thing even said, if you booped it
If I had
without,
actually booped his nose, he would have just been dead.
he just would have died, and I would have been like, cool. I don't even get to introduce this funny fucking power. Damn it.
Nah, but I already, my mind was like, nah, that wouldn't work because it'd be too low of a roll. Never mind, okay.
Just to go up and boop him, I feel like I'm like, that's just enough. That's fine. Just to boop him. You're just booping him. You're not like slapping him or hitting him.
Huh.
And then he got a 1 to save. He's dead. The king has fallen.
I'm gonna count this as an Andrew victory, so no one can beat me. Nobody kills Andrew.
That's a win.
I see
That's a
this as
win.
an absolute win.
So thanks Samuel, I guess.
Thank you, Samuel. Boop on the nose actually does in fact work. I like to imagine we all look at this body, you just go down like, huh. Anyway, back to Biohunter.
I take a picture of the Family Guy death pose body.
Huh. Well, back to Biohunter. So where is he right now?
As you're doing this, a bunch of money just falls.
Oh, right, that. And it'll be returned later. Wait, can we just do that? Can we just say it just goes back to where it was?
Yeah.
Would you want to pocket the money?
No. Hex just goes, yeah, I guess I can use my reality warping powers. It'd be a shame if all the money went back to where it came from.
You just whisper, actually, it goes to my building.
Hex has a lot of fucking money. 19.
Yeah, just
Hex would pocket the money from some random no-good villain that does nothing.
Police car shows up, one of the officers run inside, it's like, nothing's stolen!
Yeah, he was a
You're
loser.
welcome!
Whoa, is that the immortal king?
Well, he's-
Oh my god.
Very much so
He's
not
dead
immortal.
now.
He is very dead.
He just tries to drag him. He's just like, hey, Mr. Dylon, can you help me? He's kind of a big guy.
Where do you need him?
Not yet.
Bexy.
Something I want to do. There's something I want to do.
What's up?
I put a jester hat on him.
Yes!
He's just like, and take the crown, and there we go.
And that's better.
Do
I still just love that he just couldn't do anything. He tried one punch, failed, and was like, I should run now.
Well, shit, I gotta go.
This is what Andrew does to people. He's so resilient. It's like, well,
I really put David to death save, yay!
you got one. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. He hasn't died, but I put him in death save.
Well, to be fair, even if he did die, wouldn't he immediately come back because of immortality?
Yes, because of Hex's deal. Yeah. So it'd be a short victory, but you know what?
I feel like it would still count as a death. So if Knight, that's Yee Tatman, was still here, it'd be like, yes, I can do it now.
Just as I was like, anyway, that was weird.
Nah, part of me as the player was debating letting him die because I knew he was going to come back anyway because of the deity contract Andrew has.
But
I was
wa-
just going to be like,
but I want my clean streak.
Let me have it.
I want no deaths, not even technical ones, just nothing.
The Lion put you at 2 health, and this motherfucker put you in death save.
One of them was meant to genuinely take me down. The other one was a gosh dang raccoon.
Hey, don't talk shit about Felipe. Anyway.
This is freaking Pikachu losing to a Latias and dealing with all that stuff, but also losing to a Bellsprout.
Yeah. Hex, roll me an insight, please.
huh?
I don't like that.
What?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I'm shaking in my boots, God.
Ooh, quiver.
25.
You see posters of Ty's tattoo shop.
Oh, right. Andrew. Wanna do
Yeah.
the thing with your mech suit and the tattoo thing real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hex just opens a portal in front of the shop.
Hey, why? Oh,
Faster, I guess.
I for a second I thought it was like we're in front of the shop and you opened a portal. Like, what's the point at that point?
No. You're like deep in Cake's Court. What's the portal?
28.
Cool. So yeah, Andrew, you just grab the formal king and just toss him into the car, and the guy goes, "Thanks, Mr. Dialon.
You're
My
welcome.
sister's a big fan."
You're welcome, citizen.
Hex just shakes their head at Andrew.
Nah, you're welcome. Happy to help.
Hey, is that Mothman?
And we're going, is what I imagine Hex is thinking.
Silk and Andrew's like, and we're going. It just pushes them gently in the portal.
Nah, it's not gently trying a full force push, even though Andrew doesn't feel a fucking thing.
He's just gently nudging Silk. He's like, let's go, Silk. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, so get in there, Andrew.
Andrew through the portal. It's like, I'm not forcing you to do something you want to do, but we have things to do, so let's go. Andrew, get your ass in there.
Something else we need to do. We still need to bring back Officer Myers.
Right. How do we keep forgetting? This is what caused Dwayne. This is what caused the whole Dwayne thing, is we kept forgetting to bring someone back to life. And by the time we finally had time, suddenly evil.
Andrew, you can do that. I need to get my beauty sleep for tomorrow.
Biohunter.
So do you just open portal and just be like, that's the tattoo shop. I'm going the fuck to bed.
Biohunter. We still need to know where he is.
We'll do it tomorrow.
He might have left the area by tomorrow.
I have to get some sleep and find a nice outfit to wear tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worrying about it. Why do you need to get a nice outfit on?
Don't worry about it.
So
You're in love again, aren't you?
Where are we Biohunter exactly?
Oh, what's up, Kevin?
So Quill, where exactly is Biohunter?
Good to see Sylph actually does want to keep going with this. I swear.
The Quill says, stop fucking asking me, and then shuts the book itself.
All right. So Andrew just grabs the quill and just rips it open. What did we say?
Just like,
We're not playing these games. You're gonna answer the question.
so you open portal and they're there?
Nah, Hex is kind of watching this for a few seconds.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
Okay. I got a gesture where everyone is.
Is he?
Uh,
When?
It says no. and bold, and then close it.
Dice.
Change your dice, Quill,
What
and
is
answer the
my
question. Where are they?
Okay, that was between a 9, a 6, a 14, a 4, and an 11. 2! Cool. Instead of what did I just say?
What did I just say?
Dice opens the book and gently caresses. I'm sorry. Please. Go! Just tell us where Biohunter is, baby girl.
Episode 15, everyone.
This is episode 50. Oh my lord.
Okay, it got a decently.
Oh my god, I had to seduce the quill.
Finally!
He is in White Monkey's dimension.
Oh! Excuse me, I gotta make a call.
Where in that dimension, if you may so kindly answer?
Because it rolled high enough, I'll say currently trading.
Okay, so he's not going for the
Oh,
L.
he's not trying to murder. Okay. No. I'm chill with that.
You know, let's just leave him the fuck alone. He's not trying to commit crime. He's literally just training.
Well, actually,
I
no.
don't
It says
fucking
he's
care.
currently training. Does he have any ulterior motives in that dimension, or is he just straight up there to train?
I've given you all that you want. You can leave me the fuck alone now. He just closes the book again.
Opens the book again, gently caresses the quill again. Please. We're sorry. This is the last question we'll ask. Baby.
Well, the last question we'll ask for the night.
This is the last question we'll ask for the night, baby.
Okay, I'm not counting that because it just rammed into like 3 of my dice, so I'm just gonna re-roll again. For that roll, it also was a 4. So
Good.
oh, cool. He goes. It writes this sigh, followed by, yes, he has alternative motives after he's done training. Can I be laid to rest?
What tell him?
And then it lays.
You kind of.
That's what it was.
You could have said the ulterior motives. What they were. Did he get a low roll again?
No.
No, we asked, so that was an overall
We asked-
question. We would have gotten an overall answer.
That's the best I could do with a 9.
Please.
We'll ask in the morning. I'm tired of this. I'm about to Bart Simpson strangle this quill.
I'll do it for you.
He just draws a middle finger.
Oh, we're gonna play that game, huh? I will tear you page from page.
It's the quill, not the book. This is just a random empty journal book that Silk made.
Molecule by molecule, atom by
Guys, can we
atom.
ask it tomorrow? Can we ask it tomorrow?
If we wake up tomorrow and he's not in that dimension, I'm gonna be pissed. I want you to know, but we can.
Okay, I'm going home.
By the way, Samuel, and for the 50th episode, Hex adds an inanimate object to their harem.
Question. If I were to write a question with the quill, would it try to answer it?
I never thought about
repeat.
that.
If I were to write a question with the quill, would the quill try to answer it?
Yes.
All right, then I'll write. What is Biohunter's definition of training?
Yes, not the ulterior motives, just that.
It says it means training. What, you don't understand what training means? It's fucking training.
Right, we're done.
It was a low roll, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
We're done for the night. We're not spending another 20 minutes on this.
Sylph, if you want to continue doing this, you can. Don't let anyone stop you. Heck, go to bed. You're cranky.
The only thing that can stop me is the quill. I don't know how many questions we have left.
We kept asking the same question over and over and over again. I don't think he
I
cared.
generally lost track, so I'm just gonna give you just 11.
All right.
Enjoy your sleep, Pex. I'm gonna make this tattoo, Sylph. If you want to keep asking questions, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get anything.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get anything, any information on what's going on in that dimension.
Some kid is just like phasing their head out of a portal and just like, dude, there's this weird portal here.
I just shoot them like,
Yeah,
out of my door.
no. And Andrew just grabs like, no.
No.
Not for you.
Closes the original portal and opens a separate one to their house.
You go. Did any of you pass through the portal?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
We were all went through the portal as we were discussing this whole thing.
Okay. No one said that, so I just assumed it was the three of you standing over former Immortal King's body as he got dragged along, thrown in the police car. Portal's just fear, and some kid is like, "Dude, this is gnarly," and you guys are like, "No, no."
No,
Okay.
go back in there.
So you guys all go through. You close it. You make a portal to go home.
19.
19. You go home.
All right, let's do this freaking tattoo thing real quick, and then I'm going to bed. Enjoy your quill, Sylph, and your sassy bullshit quill.
And just in front of Chinatown, you see this bald guy. He's got like some tattoos over his face. He's got like this apron, and he's got like a little hair thing going on. And he's like, "Hey, welcome to Ty's shop. I can help you."
Hey, can you turn my suit, well, technically the necklace that makes the suit, into a tattoo?
Let me see the suit form.
Occam?
And you just go back into suit form. And he's like, "Huh. I will say, this is a first for me. Go back into necklace, please."
Occam?
And you go back. He's like, "Okay. And you typically just wear it right there. And how long do you wear it?"
Pretty much all the time if I'm out and about.
Okay. Do you mind if I take a look at it? If it's okay with you.
I'm standing here. You do anything, I'll just go after you, but go ahead.
That won't be necessary, sir. And he just looks at it. He goes, "Okay," and dangles it, and he just examines all around, and he goes, "Yeah, I could try something." Now, I want to stress that if you ever want this tattoo removed, come see me, and I will safely remove this via magic. Are you sure you want to do this? As his hands slowly turn into a familiar purple, like reds. Magic.
Just as long as I can have the necklace be there, so whenever I want it, it just becomes the necklace again. That's pretty much all I need.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
All right. This will be short and painless. I assure you, I am a master of what I do. And he, while still holding the necklace and fiddling with it in between his fingers, he, with his other hand, as he trades the exchange, and he places it on your sternum. And painlessly, it gets engraved around your neck in very cool and digital purple detail.
Sweet.
You can access this at any point in time. Just focus hard on summoning this outward, and it can even go into mech form. If you're in mech form and you still wish to put it back, it will still go into necklace form. So you won't get any weird mech tattoo all over your body. Are you sure? At least, I'm pretty sure. Again, never tried this before.
Yeah, fair.
All right, that will be. I'll give you a discount because it's the first time I've ever had to do it. So, $55, please.
Yeah, here you go.
Hand him it. He's like, "All right."
Oh,
anything else you need, sir?
I didn't think I'd get this far. $5, please.
Anything else you need, sir?
Joke will always get me. No, I'm good.
Okay.
That seems really cheap. Yeah, we're in a really good economy. which I think is just amazing, beautiful.
Real quickly, Coda, can you grab my phone charger from the bedroom? I am on 1%.
Yeah.
71%.
Yeah, why is everyone at 30? Everyone's supposed to be at 30.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that means those rings that are on Kong and Saphira kind of don't mean anything anymore because they're on Kong and Saphira.
You know.
Alright.
When I go back to the
Is there anything you guys wish to explore here in Chinatown?
Is Miss Chen here to make fun of?
Is Miss Chen here to make fun? No, she is not.
Well, darn. Hex isn't here. I'm gonna try one more time. Is that all right with
Do
yourself?
We have 11 questions. So
Okay.
Oh my god.
This time I'm gonna write it out because I don't want to just yell at this thing. Just write out. Can you please say what the ulterior motives of Biohunter are? I am a glutton for punishment and attempting things.
Your hex is showing.
That's kind of the point.
He said, "What did the quill says? What did I say? What did Hex just say? Go to bed." Just
No, Hex. Hunter, I really think you need a lot of different dice because all these dice are horrible.
That's why I keep getting them. You understand now?
Can you just find? You keep saying, "Oh, this dice is good. I'm going to keep this one," and then it never ends up staying good.
You're telling me. That's why I get different dice.
Can I roll for the call?
No.
Please, Hunter.
Okay.
It'll be a
At this
million
point-
times better than what you've been doing.
At this point, I'm tempted just to give my quill plot armor.
We've tried that
One.
before, and Hunter has constantly said no.
But this is a different quill.
Don't justify his obsession, David. Don't do it. Nah, you're right, Hunter. It's a stupid decision to keep buying these dice. Anyway. We keep saying, can we give the quill plot armor? We never end up doing it. So can it be done just so this can stop?
Oh, damn it. Hold on. I'm trapped. 1 second.
Once again, avoiding the question.
If I break this chair I'm sitting in my fucking living room, I'm going to throw shit.
Yeah, I actually like that chair.
How do you think I feel? M&M's, not now. This is important business.
Sorry, you're going to answer the question?
What's up?
We giving plot armor to the gosh dang thing.
Can you give the cool plot art? I would like to say no.
You'd like to, however, will you?
I kind of want. Because then all questions can be simply answered. Yeah, do that.
But then, okay, I feel like it should be justified if we keep getting these low rolls. Then it should be justified in giving it to it. But only if it keeps failing.
Or just leave it alone.
Haunter.
You have other things to do. Go on. Go
No,
on.
I don't. It's nighttime. There's nothing else to do. What else do I have to do, Hunter? Go on.
Yes, I said I was going to try and get more information out of the quill on what Biohunter is doing. This is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Well, go do something else.
I have 10 questions left.
for the day, yeah. All right.
No,
fine.
for the 2 hours. For the 2 hours. We already
Yeah, it was
agreed.
2
It
hours.
refills every 2 hours.
That's right. We did. Andrew,
Alright.
timeline reversals. All right, it's 2 hours. No, you cannot do that. I'm pretty
No,
sure
we
made
already
that a
agreed
rule.
we can't. I can do that. You already said I could do that.
Oh, you can? Oh, fuck.
We already agreed I could do
Well.
that. You just said I'd get really tired.
All right. What is? And I'm writing this out too. What is Biohunter's alternative? Wait. What is it we're asking again? I forgot because of what we.
Alternative motion.
Ulterior motives. I like to envision every time it sees Biohunter, it goes no before we even finish the sentence.
All right then. What is DNA Warrior's ulterior motive?
Parentheses, you know who I'm talking about.
You know.
It says, nice try.
Where's my metal dice? There it is. Try that one.
Okay.
Now, dice. I don't want to get violent.
We got thicker metal dice here, please.
I don't
Come
want to.
on.
I don't want to get violent. Just answer the question.
An answer to the question we've been asking, Quill. Can we get a proper answer?
It's a 7. No.
Can I try to roll it? Can I try to roll it? I'm taking my headset off for this bullshit. 19!
And once again, Coda's perceptiveness of getting high rolls, even as a fucking
As a quill, still high rolls.
That's all you get. And it goes, fine.
I can hear it. It's like as if the quill's now talking like, fine, mom.
His alternative motives is grabbing an artifact and murdering everyone in the
It's time
country.
to throw. What's the artifact?
Give me a second. Taking an artifact and killing everyone in that place and burning it to the ground.
Oh, that's bad.
The artifact is an artifact that can seal away any form of magic when placed. There's only 3 of these in existence, and they cannot be made unless by a high member of your council, Hex.
Hex just all you hear from Hex, Andrew, is son of a fucking cunt.
I thought you were going to bed.
I'm in the shower.
That's why water's running.
Exactly, is this artifact in that dimension?
What's that?
Where exactly is that artifact in that dimension?
In that dimension, because it was a high roll, I will say it is in the same area as all of White Monkey's other artifacts.
All you hear is Hex stopping the shower and getting out of the shower, Andrew. Oh, God fucking damn it. I was going to have a wonderful fucking shower.
Hey, no. You can go to bed if you want to. I can travel I can travel dimensions. I can travel dimensions.
I was going to go make a deity deal with Howler, so he'll be fine and he can grab it.
Alright, I was gonna try and the artifact while so he doesn't realize it's already gone. How can he detect the wind?
Yeah, fair. But still, there's now that we know he's doing. How long do we have until he does this?
Please.
By your dimension standards, a day or 2. That dimension, a month.
Hex, you just hear Hex sigh. I'm going to Howler.
So so he's gonna be there for a month his time?
Yep.
But for us, it'd be like a day or 2.
Yep.
At this point, Hex is in their pajamas because they're not even getting fully dressed again.
Oh, sorry. I reversed that. So, for over there, it feels like a day or 2. Here, in this dimension, it feels like a month.
Okay. All right. So we do technically have time, but shouldn't dilly-dally.
Yes.
I'm already on my way.
So we don't have to rush this, but at the same time, we're not letting him do that shit. Are you crazy?
So Hex is going to teleport.
When's
Never
Marionette
mind.
coming?
Oh my god, can we stop asking the folks so many fucking questions?
There's 36 at once.
I mean, I want
Okay,
to
Calvin.
match up things, but go on.
Okay, Calvin. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask, are there any other artifacts Biohunter would be interested in there? But if we want to stop the questions, I can save that for tomorrow.
We do have time.
We can do it tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this my way. I wish to know if there are any other artifacts Biohunter is interested in grabbing in that dimension.
Fuck you, Quill. I'll fall down.
You Quill?
Give me that
Let's
knowledge. No, that's it.
That's your actual brain, just like, nah, fam, nah. That's all you can.
The universe says, nah, that's it.
Specifically in that order. Oh, okay, cool.
We're doing that. Let's go.
Is there anything else you guys want to know?
I was gonna say David did ask about the marionette thing.
I wish to know when Marionette gets here. That's just not having a good time right now. 23.
A day or two.
A day or two.
So
Wait a
most
second.
likely when so while Marionette's doing that thing, one of us can just sneak off and try to help out with the artifact thing.
I don't want to be gone a month.
I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me about the core that's powering the sentries. Is that technically counted as made of magic?
Yeah, wasn't it Hex's magic?
Yes.
Technically, yes, but also technically, no. It's a weird in-between because it's from my planet.
It's techno sorcery.
So wouldn't this artifact be able to shut down the core?
No.
It would shut off some functions, not the entire.
My brain is now having a meltdown because I remember we were in that
Don't
domain.
point the camera at me.
We were in that domain for about like a day, and it was only a week that passed. How is it? It can. I thought it was just it was just 1 week, wasn't it?
No,
No, it was 2.
I remember it being just 1. Okay.
Well, it looks like I have to prepare for Marionette. I need to move my mirror.
You do that. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to go finish my shower and go to bed.
Okay. Anything anyone else wants to do?
Yes, Hex is going to Howler and knocking on his door because he lives in their building.
Howler is not there.
Fuck! All right. Can I text him?
Sure.
Hey, if you're awake, cool. If not, get back to me when you wake up. It's really important.
Okay.
I send it.
Okay.
With that, Hex is gonna go back to shower.
Okay. Andrew, anything else you want to do?
Nah, not really.
You just going back home for your.
Yeah, just back to work until my brain just tires myself out and just goes.
And like that, Andrew hears the water running again.
Sylph, you said you're just gonna go prepare.
I'm moving my mirror to where it needs to the hidden behind some trees at the entrance of the Gilded Breeze. So like the reflective part of the mirror is actually facing a tree. That way it doesn't affect anyone.
Okay.
Time doesn't work like that for me. Just had thoughts.
Okay. So we cut to a new day. Say it's November. What does everyone do now? We'll start backwards. Sylph.
I'm currently going over everything I know that I have planned to deal with marionettes, as well as checking up on the students to see how well they're dealing with the lesson I gave them.
Okay.
I'm practicing
Uh,
eating the mirror.
Okay, I knocked the guy upside the head for that.
Andrew, what are you doing?
I'm just still working. This is a very important project to Andrew. But he's also
Okay.
thinking, to which I'm probably just going to message either just Coda or both Coda and Calvin about this.
Okay. Hex, what are you doing?
Probably paperwork.
Okay.
And seeing if they got a response from Howard.
No response.
Do I need to be worried about that? No, Hex is gonna see if they need to be worried about that.
Do you need to be worried about that?
Hold on. The bane of God's existence is talking to me.
Whoa.
While we're waiting, I'm waiting for the bane of God's existence to talk to me. Be a shame if I knew I need to worry about how they're not answering me or not. So yeah, it's just a yes or no answer.
Okay. Oh, what was your role?
Hold on.
Shut
Bane
it.
of your existence.
We're scheming behind the scenes.
23.
No, you should not be.
No?
No. Also gonna roll this. Okay. All right. Hex.
Yes.
Graham kind of shows up on your desk, and a tiny little Graham. She's like, "Hey, so someone wants to see you. It's Mizu."
Yeah. Is she in the lobby or?
Heading upstairs mainly.
Alright, go ahead, send her.
Disappears. And your door just gets kicked down.
God damn it, Mizu! We talked about this!
I'm sorry, it didn't open fast enough.
You have to open it with your fucking hands, Mizu!
Okay, but my foot's way better. Listen, Hex.
Fix my door!
Hex.
Fix my door! I'm
There's
not gonna listen to you.
Hex,
so you
there's
fix
no time for this.
Fix my door.
Hex, there's no time for
Shut
this.
the fuck
No,
up. and
you
fix
shut
my
the
door.
fuck up.
No, you shut
No, you shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear
Can
it.
both of you talk?
Fix my
Can you
door.
guys just have a conversation?
Stay out of this! This is sibling shit!
Yeah, so rude, Andrew.
Fix my door!
You know what? No, they're important matters. Listen.
Fix my door! I'm kicking you through my window!
Yeah, I'll kick you first. Listen.
You gotta catch me first,
Oh my
motherfucker!
I
god!
think Theo's gonna break up with me.
You guys aren't even dating!
I'd like to think we're kind of dating.
Did he ask you out?
I mean, on dates before?
Did he ask you to be his girlfriend?
Not those exact words. Listen, that's the point.
Oh my god, Mizu,
Listen,
you're
I've been trying to flirt a lot.
He's a sport man from the 1800s. What the fuck do you expect?
I'm trying to flirt with him the best I can.
Oh my god, Mizu.
I don't think he's getting all this out. Am I just not sexy? Is that
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Am I just
Mizu,
failing as
he just grabs Mizu's face. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let me speak.
a lick?
I will rip your tongue out again.
Again?
Yes, Andrew, again.
I'll put pickles in between your feet while you're sleeping again.
I
That
am
was you.
I
said,
know that you have taste buds in between your feet, and that's a sensitive spot.
I say this as the player. I am this close to just going over to Theo and going, "Can you just answer me so I can stop hearing them just yell this whole time?" There's a part of me that's tempted. If you keep up this argument, I'll do it. I don't care.
Shut up. Shut up for 2 seconds, Mizu. Did he ask you to be his girlfriend?
Not those exact words. No.
Then what did he say?
Well, here's the thing. We're saying a lot of things back and forth. He's very sweet, very kind, and I'm trying to, get my flirt on, and he's just side eyeing. Like, I don't understand what it is.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Awkward man.
Yeah.
From the 1800s. Who has only been married once. And his wife killed him.
You do know that as an Atlantean, I've existed for quite a while, and I've only dated one person.
Not on the surface, you haven't.
Not the point.
That is actually very much the point, PC. Things are different up here.
I get that. I do. And
then take those differences into account.
And I've been trying to teach him, current shit. However, I don't feel like I'm making any headway.
He's only been here a month.
Yeah.
After being in a sword for almost 200 years.
And how
long did it take you to get up to current shit on the surface?
We're not going to talk about those
4 years.
It was months.
Oh, honey, it was years.
No, it couldn't have been. No.
It was. Up until 3 years ago, you still thought raw fish was the norm.
It should be. Honestly, it really should.
This close.
Give it time, Lucy.
Time? I don't... Hex, listen. As someone who get bad bitches every fucking day, you gotta help me.
I very much do not.
You very much do. I heard from someone in the hall you seduced a quill the other day. Like, listen,
that is not what happened.
Listen,
that is what 100. As someone who was there, that is 100% what happened.
It was a joke. I'm not attracted to a quill. I was tired. It was a joke.
I did not have sexual intentions with that quill.
You want to know how I scored Glenn? I beat the shit out of a guy in a bar. And he thought that was pretty cool. You want to know how I scored Dragon Queen? I was sad and afraid she was going to kill me because I almost killed her mom.
So what I'm getting at is...
I scored Xander?
How?
I have no idea. I'm going to be honest with you.
So his brother should
Tanya,
be...
you pretended to be a woman. Howler, you just existed and he still hasn't gotten back to you.
Mizu.
Yeah.
Been another month. Okay.
Give it another month. Hex, I am touch-starved and I fucking hate men. But Theo? I don't know what it is. It's just, I need him. I need him on me. Shut up. That's my brother-in-law. Shut the fuck up. Dog, I need him in me. You need to understand.
It's just like hitting their head against the wall.
I'm just gonna end the pain and suffering from my end and go into Mage Mansion.
Mizu, I'm trying to give you brotherly advice here. Okay?
Giving me a month?
Yes! This is a human! You don't jump straight into the water with fucking humans.
Max and Selena did!
Excuse me?
Hex, can you just temporarily turn off Deity Link? I can't handle this.
They like dated for a couple of weeks, and look at that. They have a house, they have an adopted kid. What? I date for a couple of weeks and I can't get dick? Like, what's the problem? Let's see if you literally did this as a profession.
Yeah, that's different. What do you mean? It's a job. Daily life.
And it's a job. Well, I want that job to get in this business. Okay, so why don't you just come on?
Mizu, that's my brother-in-law.
Did you roll for it? Did you roll so I can be free?
Andrew, please help me try to make a point here.
I'm making a point in my own way. Can you just can you just throw up the link so that I can very quickly go check something, and then I'll text you when I'm done.
What are you checking, Andrew?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm worrying about it. I'm not going to turn it off until you tell me.
No. Hold on. When you say don't worry about it, I'm just supposed to not worry about it. When I say don't worry about it, you have to worry about it. That doesn't feel very fair.
Yeah, because that means you're taking after me, and I definitely should worry about that.
So why don't I take after you and get some bitches on this? Come on!
Hex, please.
Andrew, don't leave me here.
Andrew, if you're
look-
still listening, get the fuck out.
Okay,
Adults are talking.
Again, from Deity Link, just like, okay, do you really want to know? Because I already know you're probably just going to tell me not to if I say what it is.
Tell me, please, because this is DD Link, so Mizu can't hear this.
Bro,
What is
talk
it?
with Theo so I can acknowledge if this is actually how it's happening.
You know what? Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I want to know.
Sweet, awesome. I'm doing that now.
All right, I'm gonna.
Please
I'll turn
find
off
a
the
way.
DD Link.
Please find a
Just
way for her to
text me.
shut the fuck up.
I'm trying. I turned off the DD Link.
Okay, cool. So DD Link's turned off.
And I just text him. Text me when you're done.
And she
Deal.
goes, and another thing.
Mizu, listen to me. Mizu, baby girl, listen.
What? Don't grab my face. Don't put faces in a sharkin's mouth. You know that. I taught you that.
I know I dated one. Anyway.
Yeah, and how Roger.
Oh, so it goes further.
Woman.
The harems go further, is what I'm hearing.
I know Roger's a woman.
It was Rogerina.
No, Rogerina was the dad.
Oh, I might have fucked your dad.
You fucked Roger's dad?
Can we just cut to me just from that?
It's like,
Oh,
Shannon, this is Steve.
The debt cuts over.
Yeah, that's all that got cut out. It's just like, oh my god, I think I fucked her dad, and then just cuts out.
Just an immediate text, excuse me.
Okay. At this point, I'm asking the quill something. Just to help.
Go ahead.
Can we get a recipe that can shut up a shark Atlantean?
Oh,
Oh,
what's
technically you hear Hex go, yes, please, please.
a famous cuisine dish known as akakagara, which is just kind of like a calm down soup. Okay.
I gotta drug her, right?
All right, I'm busy making that.
It's just like, here we go.
Okay, so
And you head up to
Theo.
he just opens the door. Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing serious. May I come in to talk?
Yeah, come on in.
So just checking here. There's no links
Yeah.
with Mizu or anything like that in here. She can't hear any of this.
No.
Cool. What is with you two? I'm gonna be blunt about this. What is going
I'm
on
not
between you
sex.
two?
If Hex is asking, I'm not having sex.
It's not Hex. Not Hex. This is me. This is me talking to you.
It is Hex dealing. Any links? Hex.
I was listening to a conversation between Hex and Mizu, a personal conversation I will not discuss. And it got to the point where I just need to ask you, what's going on between you two?
I mean, I
Let's
thought
just text Andrew, no sex, right?
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the recipe.
No, I
if I'm going with the recipe.
I like to imagine you didn't even get the chance to text it. Just Andrew already text no before you even asked the question.
what, Kelvin? What were you saying?
I was gonna roll for cooking because I'm doing that recipe.
Yep. Go ahead. Cooking tools.
25.
You make that dish like you just saw and went, oh, I know that recipe. And you just make that.
And now I have to go. Now I'm walking up. Now I'm being food delivery service.
So Theo goes, okay, listen, things are all right. I'd like to think so. She's a fun woman to be around. I enjoy her. We have great communication, great chemistry. I've just been threatened by Hex so many times to not have sex not have any horny thoughts. If I even look at her in some kind of alluring way, they will come after me and they will hang me by my testicles on a fan. And there's very few people I fear. I know I was in a sword
Is that an
in a
actual
pocket in an
quote?
arm sometimes of Xander. So there's moments where I'm just like, no to Hex.
Is that an actual quote they said?
Yes. They once said it in their native tongue, which I loosely translated.
So what I'm hearing is this entire situation, from what I'm getting from both sides, is literally all down to it being Hex's fault.
I didn't say that.
Oh, I know you didn't.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I know you didn't say that. It's coming from me. I know.
Just so we're on the same page.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna blame you. No, you're fine.
I didn't say
I'm technically afraid of Hex too. I'm just more bold in doing stuff anyway.
Yeah. I've seen how you fight Goblor. Trust me, I know.
You fine.
Fine. But yeah, no, I find her. Besides, I personally, I don't really know how Atlantean anatomy works. So that's just a book I'm not willing to open. And maybe when we marry, I don't know. It's been a couple weeks, so
Understandable.
I just text Andrew. So are they dating or not? I'm trying to progress this conversation.
Okay, so essentially this entire conversation is boiling down to Mizu has been trying this whole time, literally feels like they're getting nothing from you in terms of an actual relationship sort of thing going on. That is why this whole conversation is asking. So straight up, by your perspective, are you two dating?
I mean, I guess you could. I don't know the modern terms of dating from how I used to exist versus now, but I guess sure, yeah. I suppose we're dating.
Okay. And you're afraid to go literally any further with anything because Hex won't lay off.
Anything from. He just grabs a book behind him and he just flips through it. Second base, and he just puts it back.
Anything further than second base. Okay. I'm assuming you have basically no idea what that means, right? Despite the book.
I'm being told it has to do with sex, which Hex threatens me every single day, at least, if not personally, but via text. Like, don't fuck my sister. Which I went, yeah, okay, sure. Wait a minute, aren't you dating Kyo?
Yes.
Be careful.
Why?
You also make it that is also a sibling of Hex's, and they may
Hex
threaten you.
Hex is nowhere near as constant. Has not threatened me actually in regards to that. It seems they're much closer with Mizu.
How interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's almost as if it's like it's kind of double standards here. I mean, weird.
I didn't say
I know you didn't say. Again, I know you didn't say that. I'm not blaming you, man.
Text Andrew goes, and before he tries to pull, he doesn't do that with you and Kyo. Yes, the fuck I do. I'm just quiet.
Before I answer any of your questions, what the f do you mean you're quiet about it?
I mean, I keep an eye on you, Andrew.
Okay.
You're not fucking my sister, right?
Is this your relationship?
I don't know. In a technical way, as you put it with me and Dragon Queen, I guess I could make an argument.
In what way? In what way could you make an argument about this relationship? At what point? Curious from your perspective here. This is not even like a fighting stance, anything. This is just curiosity at this point.
See, on my planet.
Ah, we're pulling the On My Planet card. Gotcha. Go on.
On my planet, I would very much have a slight bit of a say in certain things. Not even say, but like able to interfere with certain things. Should I not approve? Because I am technically the one who helped raise Kyo, Andrew.
So what I'm hearing is you're using your planet's standards for this planet.
I do a lot in my everyday life.
Okay, yeah. So basically, my entire point was I literally heard you guys for like a week, and it was not comfortable at all. For you, it's well on my planet. I don't text this. I'm just saying this.
Are you in Ash tradition?
I don't text this. I'm just saying this. This is just me saying now. Okay, all right. But my point still stands. It's not your technical relationship. So
I don't care what else y'all do. Just don't fuck my sister.
this is not your relationship, Hex.
You voided that argument the second you tried to out me to my fiance.
But you made that argument to me first.
I know. Which, in this moment, makes you a slight bit of a hypocrite.
You're right. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just willing to admit it.
Okay, I'm mentally saying to myself, I am so glad I am.
Closest was a hug from Hazmat, and he went, "Girl."
Literally, it's the inside out ending because he girl.
I also mentally say this, Hex, stay out of my love life.
I'm not worried about women as much as I'm worried about men. So you do you, Sylph.
But yeah, no, you know what? I was a bit of a hypocrite. You're right. I'm willing to admit it.
Hold on, Misu's about to throw something at me because she thinks I'm ignoring her.
Oh my lord.
She throws a piano at you.
Where did you get the piano? Wait, where'd you get that piano?
A goblin.
What's his name, Timbo?
No, it's Terry.
Okay.
We cut over to Timbo. Where the hell is my? And it cuts back in. Okay. Okay, but yeah, no, I'm okay. All right, but still. So what I'm gonna say to you is, by his definition, he would like to believe they're in a relationship.
Did you ask her out?
Did you ask her out?
I think that those 2 dates count. So yeah, I asked her out.
Did he ask her, will you be my girlfriend?
Did you ask her? Did you ask her to be your girlfriend?
Not exactly, but like.
What did you do then?
We kissed under some fireworks.
That's adorable. Not technically the same thing. So, they went on dates. Have not asked to be girlfriend yet.
Technically, and also looking back, wasn't fireworks. Someone stole Bullet's orange juice, and he beat them up, and we just kissed him as the explosions were happening in the atmosphere.
I just text back. Nah. Hold up. Rewind. They kissed from what they thought were fireworks, but Bullet just lost his orange juice to someone, and he beat the crap out of him, and that's what they kissed behind. I call that true love.
Am I at Hex's door yet? I didn't roll for it, but I'm taking my time to get there because I don't want to be a part of this.
You're taking your time. You're just like, I'm just gonna take a long way, just making sure I get the ins and outs of this building.
Look at that!
The wall is pretty cool.
What a neat elevator I made.
But yeah, I call that true love.
Okay. Well, Misu's stupid, so she has.
And I showed him the top of my bikini. I had pants on, trust me, but like I thought it was hot, and he looked away. He looked away, Hex. I'm just a failure of a girlfriend.
Oh, yes, this is where. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why he keeps avoiding looking at her is technically your fault.
I just told him not to have sex with her. I didn't say he couldn't look at her.
I think that's more to deal with the 18th century, seeing as how they are very big on modesty.
It could.
Oh,
It could
good point,
be that.
Phil.
Oh, okay, so can you just explain to me again why you look away from her if she does something interesting, or like,
Because Hex is gonna kill me, and I'm not an idiot.
what was that exact quote you gave me?
Tells you to go.
He is afraid to do it because, in apparently your words, and I just read out the entire quote and send it to you.
That's from Ceiling Fan.
Yeah. If he fucks her. What part of point blank, if you fuck my sister,
no,
I
he's-
will do this. Does he not?
No, he straight up believes this if he have even the slightest of horny thoughts. He literally said that to me. You scared
what
him
he does
you scared him so much he's terrified to even think about something sexual. You realize what you've done?
Well, good. I'm good at my job.
To an 18th century old man.
Yeah, bro, that's not a good thing. Man. You should not feel proud of that.
Second of all, I don't care what he does with his right or left hand at night. Just not on my sister.
Hex.
What? I was point blank with my instructions.
And your instructions are bullshit.
Hi, Grug.
Hey, Grug. Where is Grug? Is he at Hex or me?
He's at Hex's place. He just drops a bag of seashells, and
Thank you. Thank you.
he just goes to Mage Mansion, and then he's just next to you, Andrew.
Hey, Grug.
He just sits in a chair and drinks apple juice.
You enjoy your apple juice. Now back to my point. This is literally.
I ran out of Sprite. I'm so mad.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dex to see if I'm at Hex's door now before another piano is thrown.
Yeah.
No, this time it's a banjo. She just pilfered him.
22.
You're almost there.
Next, I'm gonna shove this flute up here, and then Sylph appears and hands them the food.
And Misa's just like, Hex, I don't think you're understanding.
Your
Am I a bad boy? Is that it? Is that it?
Your instructions are scaring him.
Good.
Oh my gosh, Hex. Let people live their lives, as I should to you. You're right.
She just snaps her fingers in front of you. It's like, hey,
Did you
answer me.
snap in front of me?
Yeah, I'm going to, because you ain't
Just snapped in front of her face.
Don't fucking
How do
do
you
it.
like it?
Oh, piss off.
How do you like it?
No.
You don't like it, do you? Do I gotta get a dog clicker too to make my?
I am not, despite being a shark,
I
I'm not a
just text.
dog.
Can we just reestablish the deity link so it's easier to talk, so you don't have to keep going back and forth on this?
I mean, she's still talking, but sure.
Yes, but we can still talk to each other without her listening.
It's reestablished. I got a 5.
Yeah, it's reestablished.
Okay, but still, again, you are right. I should have left well enough alone. My point still stands.
This is different, Andrew. It's a family matter. Well, I mean, I guess you could have made the argument. We try to act like we're not related because it's weird.
I want you to realize how just look at how I'm acting.
I just look over, I see just David just doing this with his hands. Just, hello.
We're related, yes, but we act like we aren't because it's too weird.
Oh, it's 100% weird. But if you're gonna make that argument, I still feel like I could make the argument back.
So, Hex, are you gonna help me or not?
My point is, you're right. Relationship should be kept between the partners. You are correct. It's never going to happen again. Can you stop invading these people's relationships? Including mine. Get away.
Hey, I haven't threatened you because I know you're not an idiot.
The most bruh on this.
I haven't threatened you because you're not an idiot. Okay, and what if one day the relationship finally gets to that point? Am I just going to see you hop through my window and attack me?
Are you gonna help me, Hex?
I said give it another month.
Give it another
He's from the 1800s. They're about modesty.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Can you establish a telepathic link between me and Mizu for like a second, and I'll tell you when to turn it off.
Don't you already have one? Can't you just turn that on and off yourself?
Oh yeah, you right. Mizu!
Why are you still here? Adults are talking.
Adult!
You're acting like a child. Get out. So I need some
Oh,
dick
I'm
pics.
acting like a child. I'm acting like a child. The actual child is more sophisticated than how you're acting right now.
As you say that, Sylv enters the door with all the doors just broken in. Just holding the bowl.
Still,
Who ordered the soup?
I think that's your order,
I
Mizu.
did. Yeah. I got you something.
I didn't fucking order
I
soup.
ordered it for you.
I ordered dick. I didn't order soup. Oh, hey, Sylv.
I ordered this for you.
What? Why? Why'd you order soup for?
I feel you deserve it.
Good. Double check.
Here's the thing. She
That's a-
know what that dish
That's a
looks like.
persuasion.
Which is why I'm making the okay. And she's like, I don't want it, and she sends a small little water projectile spilling the soup all over. Sir, my future Hex, are you helping me or not? I understand he's an old person from the 1800s. I understand he believes in models.
It's my kid. Say sorry.
I'm sorry, Sylph. Not the point. You're missing the point, Hex.
Mizu!
I have locked her out the window now. No one messes with my cooking.
You throw her out the window?
No, this is the top. This is the very top floor.
It's top floor. Is this what you do?
Just send her back out the door she kicked down.
Okay, I'm re-rolling that. I got too low.
I got too low!
The total was a 3.
What is the child doing?
What's he fucking doing?
Is 17 enough to launch her out the window?
Don't,
Not out the window,
again, not
not
out the window, back through the door.
Are you physically doing it or are you using wind?
Seeing the wind so she doesn't see it coming.
Okay. Out the door, out the window, bud.
Out the window, down the out the door, down the stairs. She is falling down the stairs now.
Okay, so yeah, you pass her and just boom, and she just, oh shit!
I am so sorry, Sylph.
Is it close to shark baiting season or what?
Not for another 3 months.
Then why is he so eager?
I have no idea.
Just through telepathic link, Mizu, as someone who is currently in a relationship, you already know, these things are going to take time. You can't rush things.
You just hear ow, 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 ow as you're explaining the things need to take time. Fucking shit.
You don't need to be rude. You don't need to be rude about it. No, that's not what I say. Just wait for all the
piano.
falls on the piano.
She just flags like, I'm going.
Hey, Bobby, put away my phone on the stairs. Shut it, Johnny.
Yeah. Next, allow me to remove this broken piano.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm sending her out the door, down the stairs, onto Mizu.
Okay, but Mizu, these relationships take time. You cannot rush them.
What is on your head? Oh, that's your hair. I genuinely thought you had a filter on.
What is on your head? Oh, it's your hair. give me a moment. I'll go turn on my lights so that way it's all good.
Okay.
So, how does Mizu feel about a broken piano landing on her?
Let's check the strength save.
She's durable. She won't die.
Oh, that landed on her spine. She is not okay. She's pissed off if anything.
You okay down there? You're not dead, right?
I'm gonna hurt someone! Yes, I can see you.
Oh, okay, but like, stop rushing these things. You can't rush them.
Yeah, look at Andrew. He hasn't fucked your sister yet.
I just go back to dealing. Hex? Number one, you're not helping. Number two, what is that the point you make?
Andrew, don't fuck my sister.
Oh, now you get a say in the matter. What?
This is my baby little girl sister, and I am sandwiched in between two pianos. Do not try to back
So
up
why
me.
why are both of you such hypocrites as well about this whole thing of no, only I get to do that sort of thing. You don't get to. Like, why?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but since Kyo is now the king of Atlantis, she can order can't she order Mizu to stay out of her relationship business?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Can't Kyo can do that? What?
That is still my little baby sister.
You think that's gonna stop her?
My point stands, though. You're all hypocrites. As with
I don't need to
as with me.
You, Mr. of a giant harem.
Oh, you want to get into my love life? I'll happily get my love life detailed.
I was intimate with your love life for a week. I don't need more detail.
I tried to sever the deity link, okay?
No,
pushes
I
the piano
believe you.
up.
I'm still mad. I believe you. I trust you. I'm still mad.
I'm also still mad.
You are literally fucking the world's worst criminal. This person stabs old ladies and blows up orphans. Not children, but orphans nonetheless.
Orphanage. He once
I can
dunked
fix it.
a principal.
Or you can fix him. He is literally a rabid weasel.
He is a meerkat at best.
Motherfucker, he is a
Maybe
mere.
a fairy.
He has. He is literally a throw rug you found in a dumpster. Who enjoys.
No, you got it wrong. He found me in the dumpster.
His power is still limited in comparison to Felipe.
It is.
He still murders millions. He doesn't give a shit. He's rude to women.
I'm rude to men.
I asked Hex this. Would you like me to get jingles?
Lock Mizu in the room with Jingles and Vladimir?
I didn't need this from someone who bullied me to get to Theo in the first place to try to get him. You literally stopped time and you and Andrew fucked with my phone so I could get with this guy. Made me feel all embarrassed.
I did not type anything.
And then suddenly, during the big meeting with the Alliance, suddenly we have to go on a date. Like, what the fuck? And now it's just, what? Now I gotta wait? The fuck? What? I can't have a passionate romantic fuck on one night?
It took me and Glenn 2 years to have sex.
Uh-huh. You know when Atlanteans fuck on a normal dating basis? The weekend!
Is he an Atlantean?
Oh no. Ask Roger's dad.
That was a mistake.
Oh, was it?
It was. Genuinely.
Just out of deity link and out of all those links, just like, so Theo, you're not an Atlantean, right?
You need to understand that I came to hex you of what I would hope to get some advice and shit, but I'm being told to just
too focused on dick.
This is kind of the advice you're going to be getting.
You literally did this as a job. What? I can't have this as a normal frequent from where I'm from.
Theo's not an Atlantean,
and Xander's not human.
Exactly, which is why I like him.
And he's also not from your world either.
Okay, and I still go with his custom.
It's not okay. Dragon Queen is like half human.
Uh-huh.
And your green husband, that's like really?
Yeah. That was a mutual decision to wait 2 years.
Wait, so hold on. If it's a custom, then why? Okay. Custom on your planet. By the way, you're not allowed to do anything to Kyo, but it's my custom, so therefore...
And you're just... Is your custom to fuck on the first date, Andrew?
Oh no, not at all. Not even close.
Okay, then we don't have a problem.
We've been on 2 dates. I feel like it could be fine if I have a nice romantic candlelit evening, and then didn't I get railed? What's the issue? What's the fucking issue?
You've known him a single month.
So has Selena and what's his fuck Fury.
Third deity link. I like how you're conveniently leaving out the part where you're gonna go snip on his dick.
What's the issue, Rex? What is the fucking issue?
Alright, I think I know a way to shut her up.
If you can, please do.
He's demisexual.
I don't know what that means. Now back to my point.
She would know what Demi is. Do you say that to her?
Yes.
How the fuck do you know that?
Anxious through DD linked to Andrew. Is he?
I'm
gonna ask a question I'm going to regret. Are you demisexual? Do you even know what that means?
Calvin, what were you gonna say?
I write this in front of Hex. You made him this way. Go with it.
Theo's like, I don't know what that is.
Then that's a no.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. You cannot know what something is, but still be a part of it. So.
Oh yeah, you're right.
As I said, you made him this way.
Basically, you're very selective in who you Yeah.
And it takes a while for you to even think about doing it, even if you're with a partner like.
I say that too.
Okay, well, again, not thinking it. X will kill me.
Okay, but on an average, on an average, would you do that with any relationship you have?
I mean, I'm very cautious on who I would date, if date at all, because, Martha.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
So that's a yes. Yes, actually, he is.
Also, I kind of got told that, Mizu liked me, so I was kind of not forced, but shoved into the relationship in general, and we're here now.
Would you keep going, though?
Yeah, I enjoy Mizu a lot, so I'd say yeah.
Okay. So your fault, Hex.
I told him point blank the only way I'd hang him from his testicles by a ceiling fan.
He literally heard you say no horny thoughts. That's what he told me.
That's not what I said. That's the way he took it. That's his fault.
Okay, so apparently Hex is trying to state that you could
Does
just...
Hex, hold on. Does Hex actually not know, or does Coda not remember?
No, that is what Hex said to him verbatim.
Okay, because DM swears he heard it's like, you don't have sex with her. You do not even touch her. You do not get in the same bed naked with her. If you even think of a horny thought.
That actually sounds like a Hex quote. That genuinely sounds like a Hex quote.
So that's where my brain was at, which is why
I can hear that quote in my head actually coming from Hex. So I can see how you could believe that. So I'm not sure. I'm not certain anymore.
If Hex did say that, it was a first impression, don't fuck with me, I will do something. But then Hex pulled him aside and like, listen, on a serious...
I feel like that's like, you might have said that at some point, but also that's too many streams to go back on to find out if you did actually say that. And I don't feel like looking through all that, so...
Yeah.
Might have said that in the first place to get my point across, and then pulled him aside a second time on a serious note.
Okay, Theo, it's literally just don't have sex. You can have any thought you want. Do whatever you want. Just don't fuck her. That's all Hex wants.
Okay, well, I mean, if I'm going to want to think it, I'm going to want to do it. That's just kind of the man I am. Like, if I have a plan and it's in my head, I kind of want to do it. So...
I just love how much hypocrisy is just between these two characters, by the way. It's great.
Hex is also like... Also, he's the type to save himself for marriage, so it's not like they're gonna fuck before that anyway.
I love how I point out that they're hip. No, go ahead. You finish.
Because like I tried to tell Mizu, from the 1800s...
Just yelling that down the stairs.
She's getting under 10. I'm sorry.
Freaking, but I still just like that I like point out hypocrisy to me. Yeah, no, I can believe that, and I can even state that I did do that. I mentioned it to you guys, and you're like, so anyway, my point still stay. Like you just ignore. Yeah, that's these characters, all right. Look, just Mizu, you're gonna need to wait. Hex, stop threatening everybody.
Wait on what? By who? By what standards?
How many times do I have to tell you? From the 1800s.
So was I. So what's a matter of my custom
Okay.
versus human customs?
Okay. For his custom, he does not normally would like to do that before any form of like marriage, before any of those sort of things. So for him, that's normal. Your custom, it's probably different. I would not doubt that. But for his custom, it's like that because that's the way he was brought up and that's the way he's used to. Your custom is different, but that's just how he's going to deal. Either you can introduce your custom to him, or you can try to stick with how he's going to be taking it, because he's going to be taking it differently from you. There needs to be communication in that regard.
I've been trying to introduce my custom. He's not even looking at me. Am I just ugly?
Through the deity link away from Mizu, I wonder why.
It's his fault for taking it the wrong way.
It's your fault for even saying it in the first place.
All right. I'm gonna say something. Mizu, do you know who Catherine Howard is?
Who?
Great, we're busting out the history lesson. Go on.
He is a studious man in school.
Yes, goals.
Did we ever establish that Sylph went back to school, or is he still just...
We never discussed that. We've literally never discussed that.
Well,
He's been teaching kids, so...
things moved far too quickly for Catherine Howard. Multiple times. And you want to know where that led her?
Where?
She got beheaded.
Okay, well, that's not going to happen to me.
I wasn't talking about that happening to you. There's two people in this relationship.
Okay. And if they do anything to Theo, I'll bite their fucking heads off.
Deity link to Hex, like, huh? Isn't that weird?
Dealing to Andrew, Hex is just like, I mean, she could try. She's tried many times and failed.
Oh, I can believe that, but my point stands. It's kind of interesting how not communicating suddenly leads a lot of different ideas here. Interesting. I know I'm being a dick. You don't even need to tell me.
Have either of you even talked about where your relationship is at?
Good times, good vibes, and enjoying each other's company. And when I want to introduce self to the next step, he ignores me, obviously. Like, it's very obvious. I work at a police district. It's very noticeable.
Theo, do you think you're being subtle in looking away?
That's not what I asked, Mizu. I asked if you talked about it.
I mean, we talk all the time about where we are and what we're doing. So,
about where you want things to go in the relationship, what your relationship is. Have these conversations happened?
Hold on, Mizu, have they?
Every now and again.
There's no kind of, there's a yes or no.
Stay out of this, Andrew.
No!
Don't fuck my sister.
Or no question. Have you talked about this with Theo? Have you had conversations?
Why does the child get more respect than me?
On your end, Andrew, Theo goes, I mean, we've branched on the subject, but I've kind of glossed over. I don't know if I've been subtle.
According to Mizu, not at all. Not even close.
Shit. I feel like dirt.
I feel like you two just need to have an open, honest conversation about what you want in this relationship. Genuinely need to talk about this.
Is Hex here?
At Mizu. Hex is with Mizu currently. That's the reason this whole thing started.
No, Evie was currently walking up the stairs, and she got thrown down them.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll say by the she gets there. No, I mean is Hex like he moves his mind all around the air?
Yes,
Here.
in my head.
Ah, fuck. Then I can say nothing more. He's always listening.
That's true. I did tell him that.
Good job, Hex. Good
But I
job.
tell everybody that, and it's almost never true. So
I'm gonna
It's
tell him.
like we branched on it. Okay, I don't know what you're asking. Okay.
Just because you branched on it doesn't mean you actually talked about it.
I'd like to differ.
he can't hear. He can't hear still.
Oh no, this is me zooming. So
Oh,
We're switching between the two characters.
the pronoun game, it's stupid.
Right, exactly. Thank you.
If you branch on it, you barely talked about it. You haven't had the full conversation.
Well, no, it'd be easier, if I didn't have to go to work all the time.
You know, Hex can't literally hear everything, right? Hex has millions of voices in their head. They might not even hear you.
I don't believe that. I believe there's at some points that once a day they'll at least spy on. Just
How?
in case.
How would they spy on you?
The Hex way, I don't fucking know.
What's the Hex
That's
way?
not-
You can't describe it like that.
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out since I've been in that sword.
Do you have mental links with Theo?
no, but that's a good idea.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Gosh, dang it. Samuel, Hex, if you want this to stop, just stop telling him to not do anything.
Shut the fuck up, Samuel. This is my character, not yours.
Your character is stupid.
My character is traumatized.
Still stupid.
I would say it's stupid being traumatized. I would know.
Oh my god. Okay, well, this is getting into territory I'm not allowed to laugh at. Let's move on.
Grug and nothing more.
Grug is all that was said. Fair enough, I'm just trying to give an out. Yeah, you're trying to give an out. Hex doesn't care about your out. Hex only cares about what Hex thinks. And what Hex is thinking is trauma.
So before you start anything with your going any further in your relationship with Theo, you need to talk to him now.
Relationships are open and honest conversations. You can't just hope that it works.
Funny, I'm getting the advice from a child and not, my so-called brother back there.
Hex just peeps their head around the corner, just. Excuse you?
No, you heard me.
Well, let's see. Maybe that's because, I don't know. You threw a piano at them?
This is how we normally talk.
Again, where did you...
Stop.
You literally threw a statue of George Washington at me.
When
Yes,
did you
It was
statue of
miniature.
George Washington?
It's in Mage Mansion.
Paperweight.
It was the size of a car.
Listen, that was what you threw back at me.
No, I threw Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, the life-size part.
Yeah, I know. Just to prove I could lift better than you.
Threw a paperweight.
No, you threw something as big as a car. So I threw something bigger.
Hex isn't lying. No, I didn't.
Oh, you're thinking of the other time. No. That's when you did throw the little thing at me.
Yeah, the only time I threw something big at you is when you did it first.
Uh-huh. But then there was that one time you started that shit.
Yeah, we were doing strength training.
Jesus
Yeah, by the way,
Christ.
how's your knee, by the way?
Internally just thinking that. Jesus Christ.
You're just here. Yes, myself.
Hi, George. I'm getting sick of this argument. And of your brother.
I'm backing away.
At this point, I mentally say, can Marionette show up already so I can get out of this?
Misa's just like, you know what? Fine. I'll go just talk to my new boyfriend, which I'm totally gonna get dick in the future for, Hex.
Oh, you're not.
I'll just find advice somewhere else.
I literally
We've
gave you
been
advice.
giving you advice. You just haven't been
You
taking
told me
it.
The fucking waiting game, and you told me go talk to him. Shit, why didn't I think of that? I would have thought some neat romance and sex tips from my so-called brother would fucking help.
Why are you so badly
not
want
gonna
sex
be-
tips?
That's not always going to be the answer to the problems in a relationship.
I think you're just in this relationship with a dick.
Are you just in this relationship for the dick?
No, bitch, I'm touch-starved.
Okay, touch-starved people take shit slow because it'll be worth it in the end.
Then stick to cuddling.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, yeah, cuddle. Yeah, I'm a shark king.
Yes, my fucking son.
They're soft! I would know! I dated one!
Not all of us. I haven't. Look at my skin.
I spent my life in a magical forest, and I can say, from every shark I've had to deal with in that forest, they all love to cuddle.
Well, guess what? I'm not a shark from your whimsy magical forest, Sylph. I'm from
I
Atlantis.
made your skin soft. I literally made you immune to blood.
But you won't give me dick tips?
Oh,
Okay, mister, I worked at a whorehouse for so many years. No, that's not. No, fuck you. No.
so to me, no, hold on.
No. My so-called brother, who's not even related to me, by the way, cannot fucking help me with romance tips. They just say, oh, let the relationship go along. Yeah, what about me, huh?
Okay, first
So
off,
tell him
those are
what you
romance
want.
tips you're asking for. Second, that is a weird conversation to have with any type of sibling.
I didn't hear the first part. What's up, Sylph?
First off, those aren't romance tips you're asking for. Second, that is a weird conversation to have with any sibling of any type.
I'm not listening to you. You threw me in a battlefield.
You know you can just literally go up to him and say you want that, right?
Andrew,
No, you're not leaving me. You just started insulting me out of fucking nowhere.
Andrew, stay the fuck out of this. Hex,
How is it that I'm trying to help and you refuse to even listen to me?
No, you come into my building and you start calling what I
he punches you in the face. I said, piss off. Her eyes are very thick and black with rage, and a tear comes down her eyes. She
Fine.
leaves.
They're telepathically just fine. You're not escaping this that easy.
Get out of my fucking head, Hex!
Oh, no, you didn't stay out of mine for 5 years.
She says a spell and you leave her head.
That'd be a shame if I was connected again.
Roll.
Nah, she wants to come into my building and start shit. 31.
You're back in her head.
You are not escaping this that easily.
Hex, I'm going to literally punch you.
You already did.
She pulls her sleeve up and goes, okay.
Oh, you want a magic off? You want a magic off? Is that what you want?
She pulls up 2 swords.
You know you'll lose, right?
Shut up.
I'm literally the one who trained you.
Shut up.
No, you came into
She
my...
picks you up the stairs.
I just go through Major Mansion into this building and just Zoarudo.
Get down here, Hex. You want this beating,
No,
you're gonna
it's-
fucking take
It's
it.
just Zoarudo. Not and friends, just Zoarudo.
Okay, never mind.
Despite
Number one-
Hex being frozen
number
in
one,
time, I can still
finally.
hear you through D&D. Like,
Number 1, finally some peace and quiet. Okay.
Andrew, you unfreeze me this fucking instant. You're not gonna like what happens if you don't.
Here, tell you what. Zoarudo and friends, but only for Hex. Hex is the only person who can move.
Thank
Okay.
you. We talked about this. You don't do that to me without asking first.
You kind
I
of
was
fall
sick-
out of this hole from the wall, just...
I was sick of the argument from everybody's perspective. I needed
Then you could have
something to be quiet.
disconnected. Then you could have disconnected. You literally had that option this entire fucking time.
I can't deity link. I'd still hear you.
Okay, then I would have disconnected that. You could have fucking asked.
You guys were about to literally brawl.
I was not.
She pulled out 2 swords.
I didn't. She did.
I said she pulled out 2 swords.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I was gonna do anything to her.
And
She
that's,
literally punched me in the face, and I just stood here.
and that's okay. I'm sorry. I was just tired of this whole thing. I just want this argument to be over, and I just want everyone to go on with what they're doing. Can we try to find a way to actually end the argument and move on?
I wasn't trying to argue with her, Andrew.
I'm not saying you were trying to argue. I'm saying I want the argument to end. Not just from not your perspective. You weren't trying to argue. It doesn't matter who was trying to argue. My point is the entire argument should end. It's only going to escalate further and further and cause more issues. And number 1, that's damage to everybody. And number 2, that's property damage I have to clean up later. So,
Let me clean it up.
I know, my point still stands. It's just a whole thing that I just wanted done. Also, did you really want to get stabbed? I know you can heal yourself, but like...
Atlantean shit tickles. Like, it sucks, but it tickles.
If this wasn't a fight, maybe not. Well, then again, my dice hate me, so...
Yeah, no, your quill dice hate you, not your dice. Your quill dice hate you.
The Hell Goblin fight will beg to differ.
Okay, but I don't care whose perspective needs to stop. Just can we find a way to just end this entire argument one way or the other?
I was ready to end it, and then she started insulting me in my own fucking building. You don't do that. I can stand there and take a lot, but once you start throwing insults that have no reason fucking behind them,
What?
then I'm gonna stand up for myself.
How about this? So no, yes, phone. Okay, you can shut up now, phone. Just so that way the damage is minimal with whatever goes on here. Can I just unfreeze Mizu and you two just do whatever it is you need to do, and when you're done, it's all over?
Man, poor self.
I'll just lock a room to both of us. I'll do you one better.
You know what? Fair. Zoardo's gone.
Okay. You froze me in time, you piece of shit!
Eyes on me.
You're next, bitch. She just points at Andrew.
Ooh.
He's not part of this.
He's part of this as soon as he froze me in time. That's a bullshit.
Yeah, because you're being irrational.
Oh,
Yeah,
but when I'm
after
after
the whole thing.
but when I'm trying to actually have a conversation and say my own thoughts to you, I'm not allowed to be a part of anything.
You intervened a conversation between sibling via supposed sibling.
Hex just tilts their head. The fuck are you trying to say? Are you just trying to hurt my feelings?
You're not my brother.
Oh.
You're not him. Stop trying to pretend that you are.
Wow, this conversation is familiar to me for some reason.
I just
wonder.
put me and Self in the corner like it's okay. It's okay.
Silver's like, you know what? That was just wrong.
Grug just appears like, nah, that wasn't it.
Hex just nods. Okay, if that's how you feel, you're fired.
You just gonna pussy your way out of this again, Hex?
I tried having a conversation with you, and all you did was yell and scream and insult me.
All I do is yell, scream, and insult everyone. And you thought it was funny for a long time. Didn't even give a shit. Why is it a problem now?
I told you 3 years ago to dial it down, or you're gonna get your ass fucking kicked. Not by me, but by someone else.
We are the ass-kicking twins. You said this yourself.
Yeah, when it matters, when we're in a fight.
Yeah, well, Seems I'm pretty useful in a lot of fights as of lately, huh? Volcoon's tournament?
Hey, we had no choice to be there.
All those armies that invaded? I wasn't doing so good. Shit, I fucking died. I was ready to go see my brother.
You thought I was just gonna let you die?
Theo and I also kissed during then too, because
I know.
thought this was the end.
But if that's how you feel, okay. I will keep that in mind.
Well, I'm glad you kept something in mind. Anyone else? Anyone else want something to say to me? Huh? What do all you do?
At this moment, Hex teleports out of there.
Roll for that. Sylph, what do you say?
You're far too stubborn for your own good.
I literally don't want to fucking hear it, Band-Aid Kid.
You just asked.
Shouldn't you be in school, little boy? Huh? Or do you want to throw someone else in a fucking tournament of, my home? I knew what stupid that was. Trying to NyQuil me? Huh? Trying to drug me? What kind of fucking kids you? And Hex is gone. Cool. And how about you, Andrew? Want to stop time again? Huh? Why don't you bring Theo here with your time powers? Huh? Ruin my life even more. Fuck. Why don't you guys bring my brother back and tell him how much of a disappointment I am?
Who's gonna tell her that Hex tried to do that? Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her?
She starts crying with, I just knocked over my whole dice. Damn, I think I overcontrolled a little bit. I'm so sorry, guys.
Damn theater kid.
She has some tears running down her eyes as she grits her each sharp moment. The water magic from her hilts of her blades kind of dispenses into just puddles. And she just frustratingly puts them away.
You're not a disappointment. But I can't.
Seriously though, who's gonna tell her that Hex tried to bring her brother back but couldn't? Who's gonna tell her? Because Andrew would know this via deity link. He heard it.
You can't see, so he's just doing this.
Oh, okay.
There's not much I can say in this situation. Because I don't know what to say in this situation. This is not my expertise. But I can leave with this. One, the fact that the first decision is to, we tried talking. It led to anger and frustration because we weren't telling you what you wanted to hear. Instead of listening to what we tried to say, you just got angry and continued getting angry. And now it's led to you being angry not just at us, but targeting it back towards yourself. And do you honestly think that is the best route to go here? I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do. I can't tell you what you can or can't do. But I can also leave you with this. There was actually an attempt made to bring your brother back. Not by us, by Hex. And now they're gone. So...
Octavia wouldn't allow that. What dies in the ocean takes and reforms anew. That's how it works.
Which is why Hex brought Mizu back because she died on land.
Yeah. There was an attempt made. And you were brought back because you were on land.
And he died in the trenches. It's my... Never mind.
Now go on. Speak your mind.
I don't feel like I'm going to. I think I spoke my mind enough today, Andrew.
But when it's something emotional, doesn't matter.
I'm a soldier. I don't get to feel emotions. Shark skin. Oh, yeah.
Number one, as someone who technically worked for Max, bullshit. You can feel plenty of emotions. But when you're on the battlefield, those can't be shown. No one said outside of the battlefield you can't have your emotions shown. Being emotionless does not help anyone in anything. I would know.
The moment my father scratched my face and told me I was worthless, every day, everywhere I swim, everywhere I walk is a battlefield. Andrew. But when I'm with Theo, I don't feel tense. I don't feel scared. I don't feel this need to tense up. When I was with Hex when we were younger and he showed us into Mage Mansion, that's why I knew Theo could be different. I hate men. Fuck men, really.
No, yeah,
But
fair.
Theo felt different. He made me feel that same feeling from when Hex introduced me into Mage Mansion.
Care about him. And you should be allowed to care about him.
Hex, you teleported?
Yes.
Where'd you go?
Mage Mansion.
Okay. We're gonna cut to you real quick. Just this moment. It's
I love that all the men here agree with her on that point that men are horrible. Yeah, yeah. Listen, as a guy, fuck men.
so is a guy. Fuck men.
So as a guy, and a guy equivalent, fuck men. So Hex.
I was gonna say, Kelvin, did you also
did you want to agree or?
Not yet a man.
I didn't hear that.
I am a child. I am not yet a man, so I'm staying out of this.
I'm a child, not yet man. About it.
I just envision that's just Calvin going, I'm not allowed to speak without my lawyer.
Aren't you the lawyer?
My lawyer, not me. I may be lawyer, but my lawyer needs to be.
Lawyers can have lawyers.
Yeah, exactly. And therapists can have therapists.
Hex.
Hex sobbing at this point. Just puts themselves together and just knocks on Theo's door.
Hey, Andrew, when you... Oh, fuck. You... Wait. You good?
Shut up.
Okay.
Wait, I thought Theo was at Hex's building.
No,
he's at
we were at Mage Mansion. I went through Mage Mansion to come back here.
Yeah.
All right.
Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care anymore. Well, I do care, but it seems my worries, my concerns always fall upon deaf ears. So do whatever the fuck you want. I don't
Okay.
Just make sure whatever sex you give Mizu was worth her destroying and throwing away all the years and all the things I ever fucking did for her.
Do I want to know what happened today?
You know what? Why don't you ask her yourself? I don't care.
Yeah. I think I might after Andrew showing up and then you showing up. Terry, you want to talk?
Shut. Just shut up.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't drank in this past week. I was trying to cut down a little bit. But I'm gonna go turn my house upside down to find where Xander hid my last bottle of whiskey. Have a good time.
You too. Hope things get.
Shut up.
That's just a
home.
That's just a YouTube thing, Samuel. The stream will just sometimes stop and then it'll come back to normal. That's just YouTube being YouTube. We can't stop that. It probably is your Wi-Fi. It's happened to us too. We check out the stream, it just stops and we have to reload it. Is it worth it, Mizu?
No, hey, Andrew hasn't heard Hex cry like this. Here, that's the fucking thing.
Is it worth it, Mizu?
Oh, right. I just used mage magic. Yeah, I'll have to roll for that.
Yeah, you could. That's what I figured you did when you said teleport. Yes, mage magic. Uh, I I don't know.
You don't know?
I probably shouldn't have came here to begin. I could have just looked it up online.
That is not my point I was trying to make.
No, but when I come to my so-called brother with certain tips that he's been an expertise about for years upon years, someone I always came to when I had a homework problem, a question about Earth, perhaps how a guy looked at me, and then we both beat him up afterwards at a bar. I'd always come to him. Always. Because he seemed to either know the answer or know how to find out. Or gave an answer I enjoyed. Today he gave me Earth Custom versus Atlantean Custom, and I don't know the middle ground. And all I got was just a fight. So I'm just gonna fuck off then.
Internally, just to Hex, just like, permission to yell what was actually the reasoning and everything going down there?
I don't fucking care. I'm about to get so drunk for the first time in a week that I don't know how to count.
We'll talk after that whole thing.
If you say anything with what I'm about to say, I will make you see your fucking ancestors. Are we clear, Andrew?
Number one,
Wait,
repeat that because I like half heard that.
With what I'm about to tell you, if you make a snarky remark at all, I will hit you so hard you will see your ancestors.
There will
Are
not
we clear?
There will not be a snarky remark made at all. This is a very serious moment. The Andrew in fights is gone. Serious Andrew is here.
Oh, okay, I have to put
Yep,
I have to put out of character because isn't Hax technically Andrew's ancestor?
No
I will
snarky
have you see me.
That's a problem.
I'm gonna be so bad you're gonna see me.
And then I'm gonna
Sure.
hate you again.
You're gonna see my mouth.
They're gonna keep going.
Anyway,
All right, back to it. Back to it. Back to it. Back to it.
I have to point it out.
Back to it. Back to it.
Promise you're not going to say anything.
No snarky remarks will come from me. Period.
I'll be at Salinas if you need me.
Understood.
All you hear is tables getting flipped. Now, where the fuck did he put it?
Third plague.
Good choice to answer.
Okay, Mizu. You want to know the reasoning there was a whole dodging of the question and everything? Want to know?
Sure.
Hex genuinely was looking out for you. Like you stated yourself, you hate men. So does Hex. Hex wants to make certain your life is as good as possible. So in their mind, that meant protecting you from anything, including Theo, in terms of sex. And he took it the wrong way. He took it in the way that he could not even look at you when doing certain things because of that. Because he took what Hex said the wrong way.
So this is all Hex's fault for threatening Theo to not look at me, give me any attention, any sort of that.
You could put it that way. You could also put it in the way of doing basically what you were telling me to do with Kyo.
Well, that's my baby sister. That's always my little baby girl.
And Hex thought you were brothers.
And, we're not brothers. He's from somewhere up there. Me and Kyo are actual biological sisters. It's different.
Oh, so you're saying that
Biological
actually
family
have-
is more important than found family?
yes? Are you actually saying that?
Depends how long the nurture. Hex found me when I was 12. I've been with Kyo my whole life.
Have you enjoyed
Hex helped
those
me
years?
understand. I enjoyed the safety. Away from the threats in Atlantis, my dad. Fault I made when I she rubs her temples and just
Please, just talk about it.
nope.
There will be
Nope.
no remarks made. You are in a safe spot.
Am I? Andrew?
Yes.
First
Yes.
time, just make a point.
Look her dead in her eyes. Yes. This is a safe space that you can talk about whatever you need to. This is no longer joke around, stop time, haha, look at your phone sort of thing. This is an important conversation that needs to be had. You are in a safe spot. I assure you.
Oh yeah? You gonna throw me in an arena, Sylph, huh? You gonna try to NyQuil me with some soup?
First off, you know exactly what that dish does, and it doesn't do that.
It's close enough.
It was to calm you down because I could hear you yelling and throwing furniture.
Yeah, we do that all the time.
This is someone's workplace. If you keep doing that, people are going to think that this place is under attack.
With Hex around? Yeah. So you're not gonna try anything, bird boy?
Hey now, don't insult my fucking kid.
Hex reappears, slaps him, disappears again.
Honestly, I want to say no. But that depends on one thing.
Oh, do tell. I'm curious.
Are you going to remain at least somewhat calm to the point of you're not throwing anything at anyone?
You know what? Tell me calm down. One more time.
I didn't say calm down. I literally told you what I was going to do.
Yeah.
You know, you want to be certain
Sounds like
this?
a threat to me.
You want to be certain this is a safe spot? I can do locker room, and it can be an actually safe spot. No one can connect in, no one can connect out, and you can leave whenever you want.
Yeah, a locker room made by a man. Thanks.
Oh yes, because I'm going to do so many horrible things.
I don't know. Stop time.
All right then.
You know, you keep going back to that time thing. Why haven't I done it now? Why haven't I just disappeared?
You probably already did. You probably rearranged all my paintings in my house or something.
Number
Okay,
one, that's way too long for me to have been willing to do that. Number two, that's the oddest thing I could have possibly done.
Okay,
Xander's left somewhere.
At this point, I shove the notebook and quill into Mizu's hand. You get one question that tells you the truth. Make your choice.
You know, if it actually works, that quill can sometimes just be a dick.
Please tell me you said
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh, yes, I said that. Oh no, we all want to beat up the quill. It's fine.
So,
Oh wow,
so since this is Mizu's question, you will continue to roll until it gets a high number.
you bitch.
Loopholes.
you gotta do it.
Fine then. Oh, great mighty child. Who thinks they just know everything?
Hey, no. Careful, that's my kid.
I said the quill. I don't know everything. The quill knows everything that has happened.
Yeah, and this was in your pocket, dumb shit.
No, Hex appeared.
No. Hex. We got
He's
this.
just holding.
We got this, Hex. We got
Hex
this.
just points at Mizu. Stop coming after my kid. It's okay if you do it to me. That's my kid.
Oh, finally, you care about someone else for once.
Please go
Hex
before the
just
situation
looks-
escalates.
Hex just looks at Andrew and goes, albeit silliness.
Again, go right ahead. Do what you gotta do.
If you don't trust me on the quill telling you the truth, I'll ask you a very simple question. To prove it.
Am I trying to prove self?
Proving to you that the quill will tell you the truth, no matter what. Even if you have to constantly freaking ask it for some reason, because it's a stupid quill!
He's calling his own quill stupid, and yet we're deceiving you?
The quill also draws a middle finger.
I mean, honestly, that's just proof in and of itself the quill's alive. I mean...
It proves it's a weird fucking quill. I don't know what that you want me to do with that.
Ask it a question. It's either extremely snarky or it tells you the truth. I don't know why it decides between the two. It just does.
Alright, the question is this to prove it. The others already know this answer. But you don't.
Of course I don't.
How did I become an orphan?
Oh, no.
And it just tells you how again.
Tells you your backstory.
Oh, so now it rolls high enough.
Yeah.
Now it rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our luck. That's our luck right there.
In grand detail.
Oh, dang. It just keeps on writing. Holy shit.
Yep.
Dang, it goes on for a while. Jesus.
Every word you see that it's writing is the absolute truth. And this is something I don't share with many people. Because honestly, I'm still processing that I lost everything I could ever hope for when I was a baby.
So much as I, a child of the water, you became a child of the woods, right?
Exactly. So, now that you see that it's telling the truth, ask your question. You get one. It will tell you the absolute truth to any question that does not involve the future.
Well, technically, doesn't have time.
Okay. I got a question. What is Hex's logic of just me and Theo as a whole?
That is a. I don't think there's a way
I don't know if the quill
We
can
can-
answer that.
it can. However, the answer goes into a very dark topic that is not to be discussed on a stream.
We can bounce around that if high enough.
It's like, oh, weird. This is kind of like blurred.
Or you could just say Mizu reads it and it looks like appalled. Not because she's mad at Hex, but because she
Oh.
just genuinely feels awful.
The quill says, "Shut up," and goes, "I'm gonna kill this book."
Oh, we've
Probably doesn't
we've all wanted to kill this book and just slap the book. Say the answer.
Exactly that. Try again.
See, you get it. You get it.
19.
Okay, so I told you this part about Hex's backstory.
You did. So go ahead and share.
I'm not going to on stream.
Do you
can-
want me to mute your guys's and my dialogue for a bit? That way you can explain the story. Here, I won't mute mine
No,
just so
because-
I can give reactions.
No, because this is even an uncomfortable topic for me. I went in depth with this character. I don't think you guys understand.
Okay, but the reason you don't want to share it is because stream, and then there's also this, so...
Yes, it's so uncomfortable for me to talk about.
Okay.
Can you just try skipping around some details you are not comfortable with?
Basis is men are awful.
Oh.
I'm scared I know what
think we
that
can
means.
understand that. I think we can understand that part.
That's all I can say. When Hunter looked at me and said, "Hey, I'm sorry, your character has to be the main character now." I'm like, "Okay, do I have to actually go intricate with backstory details?" He said, "Yeah," and I said, "Well, I guess my years of being good at writing character comes into play here."
They handed me a full fucking sheet, and I went, "Oh, whoa."
Like front and back filled out of
Yeah.
a notebook piece of paper.
Yep, front and back. Full.
Well, my small notebook is getting filled to the brim with that logic. Wow.
I'm texting you something.
Probably gonna happen. I know. Yes. Yes, it does.
Gotcha. I kind of was guessing, but yeah.
At that moment, I feel like Andrew's covering Sylph's eye.
You don't get to read this. You do not get to read this.
So, what's Mizu's reaction to this entire notebook of a reason?
I like to imagine
yes.
it builds up a page, then another page, then it flips over just to fill up another page. I swear if Mizu's entire reaction to this is, okay, Aunt, I will be so mad. I will genuinely get mad.
She goes, "Yeah, I know this."
Didn't know that though.
This page, however, kind of fills in a lot of blanks that I've been dodged by. Sylph, you mind if I ask it one more question?
So long as I can uncover my eyes now.
Flip the
Just
page.
rip
Flip
the
the page.
pages out.
Flip the pages. Rip the pages. Okay, cool. You can look now. You can look now. I'm sorry. That was just not for you. Not for you.
If all this is true, why not trust Theo? Just Theo. Force it. Said, "Fuck you, that's why." Try again, 15.
What is it?
15,
Okay, so I gotta come up with an answer.
yes.
Because Hex doesn't trust Theo yet. Fully.
I'm guessing no one's truly earned your trust from that point. It's like extremely difficult to get your trust, even the people.
The only reason, I'm going to tell you this is clear, the only reason Hex trusts Xander is because Xander was there for a lot of the shit that happened to Hex, and is the one who saved Hex from all of it.
Well, that explains a lot. Good lord.
He doesn't trust Theo, but he trusts Xander.
Go ahead, ask why he trusts Xander.
Hey, why does Hex trust Xander with that information?
19 fully gives you a detailed explanation of
And
why.
the eyes get covered. Sorry, Sylph. Sorry.
You can read that paragraph and that's it.
Just know it's bad. It's very bad. You should not ever hear about this. At least not until you can comprehend.
I'm assuming it has something to do with the cults again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can say that. That's like the most we can say to you. Yeah.
Mizu goes, "Okay, but Theo's so much better. Like, I understand
If
Xander was there and helped, but
and where
Theo is Xander, but with manners and goals, ambition."
But Theo was not there when Hex needed them. Whether that be Theo's fault or not. It's just how it is.
Well, from what am I understanding, he was in a sword, so he couldn't help.
Yeah.
And just because someone acts nice doesn't mean you can trust them.
I say this as someone who has talked to many people, dealt with many things. Sometimes the nicest of people can be the biggest of dicks.
Okay, but
I'm
Theo
not
quit.
saying Theo would. Before you even get that in your mind, I'm not saying Theo would. I'm saying from Hex's perspective, even the nicest of people can be the worst of people. So,
And he's trying,
anyone can be a bad person.
and he okay. So Hex is trying to protect me, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
men suck, and
Mhm.
all this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, makes sense. No, but why the fuck does he care about me and my life? I'm just a fish who got lost at sea with his sister, her sister. Take a shot that kills him. But
Maybe the same reason he cares about mine.
and not himself.
You know how easy
It's
it is to care about others and not care about yourself?
Andrew,
that
you notice when Hex texts you, it's Selena's. You know Selena and her Hex have been on odd terms, if not left therapy.
It might be that Hex is getting help. Or at least finally has a push to get help.
I'm gonna tell you this. Before, honestly, before I came to this city, my sole purpose was willing to give up my life to protect what I cared about. And that was solely my forest home and nature itself. But you want to know what I learned from everything I've experienced in this place? I found a reason to try and come back after those fights. I found a reason why I feel like I should live, not for myself, but so that I can see them continue to smile, the people that I care about. That's what I learned from just being here. And honestly, that's all it takes, really, for someone to really want to care about others. One single act.
Flashes of memories, bits and pieces, nothing too full in fruition. Flash past Mizu as she holds her head, gripping her teeth. She's like, "Okay." She hands the book and quill back to you, Sylph. She leaves. X, you are in front of Selena's door.
Now an empty bottle at this point. Now, given the type of alcohol, Hex is only tipsy, not fully drugged, just enough.
Yep.
Just Hex just rubs their eyes. Obviously very, very puffy from sobbing. He just knocks on her door.
Max answers. He goes, "Hey, I'll be." Oh, do I want to know?
I meant it when I said only one person gets to be a sad, depressed drunk at a time.
I won't ask.
Selena home?
Yeah. Come in. Sits you over and goes, "Let me get you some of my drink."
You got any
Preferably
alcohol in this house?
freshly out, I'm afraid.
Damn. Alright. Water's fine.
Hey, hon. Tex. Oh. Okay. And he leaves into the hallway, and out comes Selena in just casual clothes. Her hair no longer in a ponytail. It's like down and long and smooth. Hey, sorry about last night. I was
No, you gave me the info I needed to give Andrew. He took care of it.
oh cool.
It was actually kind of sad. Just pulled his nose when he died.
Yep. Wait, he died?
Yeah, he died.
Oh,
He wasn't meaning to kill, but he died.
I didn't think so because it's Andrew, but you know.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Do you need something to drink other than bubbles?
Water.
Yeah, no problem. She hands you one. So, are you here as a friend or I don't want to pry. I just
No.
want to know.
Are you? Do you have time for a session? I mean, I could come back another time.
She looks down with a half smile and goes, yeah, you can. Mind if I go get my laptop?
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Andrew. Any smart-ass remark about the fact that
No
I'm
need.
good. Fine. I'm not having a good day.
It doesn't look like it.
I drank for the first time in over a week, and I finished the bottle in 5 minutes.
Gotcha. Goes to get her laptop. Brings it back. Puts her glasses up. Goes, okay. So, probably not a record, but definitely one of your quicker chugs. Want to tell me what's been going on?
No, my record is 2 minutes.
Okay. You want to tell me what's going on?
The summary of it is Mizu says I'm not her real brother and to stop acting like it. Because I wasn't going to encourage her to fuck someone she's known for a month.
Well, on one hand, I have no room to talk.
I know, I found out. We're not here about you right now.
No, we're not. Okay. So. Okay. When did this happen?
10 minutes ago,
Anyone else there with you? Of
Andrew himself.
course.
I almost whooped her ass because she started insulting Sylph, but Andrew told me not to, and he had it, so I left.
Okay.
Mind you, I didn't even raise my voice at her, nor did I throw anything at her or hit her. She threw a piano at me and punched me in the face.
How would you describe your relationship with Mizu and yourself before this disagreement happened?
I'd like to think it was great. You know, known each other for over a decade. I helped her and Kyo escape Atlantis, the place to live. I helped Mizu get through school. I helped Kyo get through school. I taught them how to speak English. I taught Kyo how to use sign language. The reason they weren't dragged back to Atlantis in the first place, because for 2 years straight, every single day, no matter where I lived, I had people from Atlantis knocking on my front door, beating the shit out of me to try and find out where Mizu and Kyo were. I never said a fucking word. I helped her get into the police academy. I helped her study for the police academy. I taught her how to fight. I taught her how to shoot. If you can think of something, I've probably done it for her. So I'd like to think our relationship was great. I see her as family. I also see Kyo as family.
May I ask what you two were arguing about? Because I know she was throwing things and about the, less than a month thing, but I
She
feel like there was
literally kicked down the door to my office.
Isn't that a metal two-way slide?
Yes, it is.
Okay, all right.
Yes, it is.
Just checking.
Very easy to open.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, she came to me to try to get advice on how to get dick.
Why would she come to you for that? It seems a little weird for someone who's.
As she put it, you worked in a whorehouse. This is easy for you. Which, that's different. That was a job.
Right.
And I tried to explain to her that Theo's from the 1800s. No, it's different. You already know the reason. We've discussed in previous therapy sessions.
Yes.
On why I fucking hate men.
Yeah.
Why I hate most people.
Yep.
So, I didn't want his dick anywhere near her, let alone this fucking early. I tried to, explain to her best I could, calmly, mind you. I never raised my voice. That she needs to give it time. Can't be rushed. And then Sylph and Andrew tried to also back me up and say, hey, shouldn't rush stuff like this.
Do you know why she would be rushing something like that? Is it like mating season? Was she just
3 months.
desperate?
No, she says she's touched stars, but there's other things you can fucking do. You can cuddle, you can hug. You're in a relationship. You know how this shit works.
I do.
But she wasn't having it. And this isn't the first time she's started yelling at me because I didn't give her an answer she wanted.
Would you describe your relation any form of toxic?
I don't think so. Like, I see it as like sibling back and forth because me and my brother do that a lot. But we're fine.
They throw pianos at you?
Selena, I've thrown a meteor at him.
So this would be typical sibling
Yes,
behavior
where I'm
between
from.
you and me. Okay.
Where I'm from. It's normal where I'm from.
Okay.
And from what I've seen of Atlanteans, it's also normal there.
Okay.
But yet I never raised my voice and ever with her. And when I do, it's because it's playful banter. So it's not anything malicious when I do it. You good?
Yeah. Nose clog.
Oh. I'm patient with her. I'm calm with her. Given her who her fucking bio dad is, yeah, I try to be gentle with her because I don't want to put someone through shit like that. But the second she starts insulting me for no fucking reason, there's no basis to do it off of, yeah, I'm gonna bite back. I can only take so much.
Okay. What is your impression of Theo, then?
He's weird.
It's weird.
But then again,
Weird how?
weird in the fact that he's, despite. Stop chewing on your phone.
No.
Weird in the fact that I don't. It's hard to read him. But then again, he hasn't really been out of the store for that long, so I expected that. Also, he's from the 1800s. Nobody back then was really good.
Okay. So,
Like, yeah, and he says that his morals are good, how he's a good person, he wants to do good things. So did Captain Alpha.
yeah, well,
So did all the cults I went through.
okay.
So did a bunch of other people around the world.
Okay. Let me break it down for something. First off, I do feel like she was definitely overreacting on a lot of things. But just like Captain Alpha and the cults, you think this Theo person?
I don't put my trust in anybody 100%. But it took me like 10 years to trust Xander the way I do.
To just, the world's worst criminal.
You see, everybody says that, but yet they don't acknowledge the good he's done.
The good is not really overscaling it.
It doesn't outweigh the bad.
Not by even.
I know. But you can still acknowledge it. Nobody does.
Okay. Well, I mean, isn't Theo Xander's brother?
Hex
And,
just tilts her head and looks at Selena. Where are you going with this?
It says he wants to do good, and some good can overweigh if acknowledged. Why not acknowledge some good way to Theo? Unless you're not aware of it, which that can be a totally other situation.
I'm aware of it.
Okay.
This also cycles back to people can do good things and act like a good person. But the second things don't go their way, they could become an awful fucking person really fucking fast.
I can completely understand that.
You can never know someone's motives.
I can completely understand that.
So no, I don't trust Theo. I've known him for like a month and a half.
Well,
Also, he's a guy. So he gets even less points.
I mean, not all men are bad. A lot of are, but so are some women. So are some
Yeah, I know.
non-binaries and
But when you
bullshit.
look at statistics, Celine,
Statistics don't matter. People are people, especially from people from other worlds. Dragon Queen, you, Mizu.
Statistics
We have-
really do matter, Selena, because math doesn't lie.
Math is but a construct on certain aspects,
What's
especially
it, Selena?
where you're from.
No, Selena.
No, hold on, please. Hold on. You are from a different world than Earth's motives. Your morals are vastly different than ours, though you've adopted a lot of Earth's motives as you have made them, adjusted them the best that you can. Atlantean motives are different. Sylph's motives in general are vastly different than yours, despite, you adopting him and all. Are they not?
That's also a child. So it's different.
Well, age is also established in the statistics, but so does background. And I do mean where are you from and where you've journeyed from. So while you may have a point on because of cults and other people around the world, what about Mizu's journey? Now, I'm not saying that you are at fault here at all, not even the slightest. But you got to wonder if all this was something that, could be talked about in a couple weeks, as is mating season.
That's 3 months.
What could be pondering in her? It's another reason why I find my ability so fascinating, X. I don't use mine often. You don't use yours often, as you have said in previous sessions. You like to earn your things. How far would you have earned that place where Mizu would want to come to? What do you think impacts that you have done to her life to make her come to you again and again, and now as an adult?
I don't know, the fact I raised her.
Okay.
When I barely even knew how to take care of myself. Fuck, I still don't.
Seems like you do often care a lot about Mizu's love life too, but that's also one, her love life, her choices. She's an independent big girl. She can make her own choices. But also the understanding of looking after someone. Heck, Xander goes to see my brother for therapy, and he's currently in a coma because he fucked him too hard.
Yeah, I kept forgetting to fix that. I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
I believe.
I was also told that due to his Pandora gene, he'd be fine.
I was told this too. Xander said brake check and destroyed a building with his pelvis.
What did I just hear?
We're not repeating.
I'm not repeating that.
Sorry, my headphone fell out. I couldn't hear what you guys said.
Go back to the stream, man. I'm
Oh no!
not repeating that.
Oh no! I heard. I still heard. That's Andrew going. Excuse me?
Oh, okay. I see. It's like, what in the fuck in the shit, my guy?
I tried to just let this be your therapy, not even try to intervene. Excuse me?
But
There goes confidentiality.
Hey, I've just been ignoring the whole time. I just heard that little comment and I had to chime in.
I mean, patterns and traits that can lead to, such as. Now, when assisting Mizu with such and such, there is a time where you can say, I'm busy. And there's other times where you can lend your advice. And sometimes they're going to take it. Sometimes metaphorically throw a piano at you, I suppose. But why continue to hold her hand? I'm saying this metaphorically, not in any form of disrespect. I hope you understand it.
But I don't. When she comes to me for help, I help her. And when she's obviously struggling and can't do something by herself, like fix a car she has no knowledge on how it works.
There's just a cutaway of just like her kicking the doors, like, is it fixed yet?
Not
It's just
yet.
X just slides under for the last time. No. It just cuts back to here.
Yeah, I'll offer my help, but if she tells me she doesn't need help and she truly means it, I back off.
And on times that you have a tendency to put it on the shoulder, put it on the desk, because something gets brought up.
That's me as the player. What?
Second priority situation.
Well, she's family, so she's first priority.
Okay.
Well, she was. I mean, if she truly doesn't want me to be family, I'm not going to force that on her. As much as it hurts me, it shatters part of my soul.
She could also be overreacting.
She's never said anything like this to me before. Yeah, she's called me a cunt. She's called me a bitch. Yeah, but whatever. She's never said something like this before. Hence why I believe her. And normally by now I get a text saying, hey, sorry. No. Looks like she blocked my number, so.
You guys discuss and continue on for a good hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. She goes, okay, well. I feel like she'll come up. If I know you and I know her, stubbornness is definitely your strongest sense.
Yeah, well, it's gonna take a lot more than just gifting my favorite bottle of wine this time. I doubt she even knows everything I've done for her. What I've done for Keo. There's a lot of shit I didn't tell them about because I didn't want them to look over their shoulder every time they went outside. It was awful for the first few years they were out of Atlantis. Fuck. Their older brother Pike, that worked for Max for a while?
Yeah.
Fucking hates me. You know how many times I've had my ass whooped by him? Because I was helping out Mizu and Kyo?
Yeah,
He punches like a bitch, but it still hurt.
Mizu was the oldest.
What's up?
Isn't Mizu the oldest? Then it's Pike. Then it's. Yeah.
It is Mizu, Pike, then.
Oh, that's me fucking up then.
Yeah.
Reach back.
Yeah, because I remember us having me asking that question when we were dealing with the king. Like, I now decree Mizu is now queen because she is technically the eldest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that. So, I put my life on the line for them more than I can count. And this is how she treats me in return. Now that I think about it, I can count maybe on one hand, maybe two hands. The things she's done for me without me having to beg her to do it.
It's perhaps the way you asked her.
I asked nicely. Yes, believe it or not, Selena, I ask things nicely.
Okay.
I may seem like I can kill something with a mere thought, which I can. Speaking appearance here. But I'm the nicest fucking person you'll ever fucking meet.
Didn't last session you came in and said there was a time I wanted to blow up Earth and wanted to start again?
Yeah. Despite that.
Okay.
Again, that was also the mindset I had before I regained memories.
It was. But if you'd done that, I just think Andrew, Sylph.
Yeah, you keep saying if as if that matters anymore, as if I think that way still.
Okay. Do you think Mizu would think this way still after some time cooling off?
I don't know, she seemed pretty serious. And normally, it's very easy to tell. Almost all the time, it's easy to tell when Mizu truly means something or not, because, it's certain behaviors, the way she speaks, her tone, you pick up on that after knowing someone like that for so long. This time she looked serious. Oh God, what did you send, David?
Something evil.
I hate that, but love that at the same time.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna have for today's session.
Yeah.
I mean that for Selena's session, not the D&D.
And that's it. Good night, everybody. That was episode 50.
And I gotta see if I don't know if someone's coming from my planet today, do stuff for me or not. You know, I haven't contacted yet. I totally fucking forgot about that.
Go ahead, go do your business. Is this a one-time session?
No,
Okay, just making sure. Checking calendars and all.
I don't know when I'll be free next. You know, shit keeps happening out of nowhere.
Hey.
But I'm hoping
Life here in Bishop City, right?
for Thursdays again.
Okay.
Thursdays are the amount when I have the least amount of paperwork to do.
I'm glad you reached out.
Yeah, well, this also means I don't have to tell Liz that I stopped going in the first place.
What happens in the session stays in the session.
Exactly.
Got me in the lip. She gives you a hug. I'm sorry.
You don't see me as a irredeemable monster?
I can see you as an idiot some days at worst,
Yeah, no, I'll take that.
but no.
You know I'm still gonna kick Max's ass, right? He made you cry.
Yeah, he told me.
I'm gonna do it when he least expects it. I'm gonna show up in a cloud of smoke.
Have a
Never
ninja
touch
outfit on. It'd be awesome.
I'll have a ninja outfit on and everything.
X, you are something else.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Now I gotta go find Andrew and see how he's going with the plan me and him have. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, and let Hugo know Glenn brought him more tech to
Oh,
fill around with. It's not gonna blow up this time, we checked.
thank you. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. You guys go ahead and discuss amongst yourselves, and I swear to fuck if I hear golf clapping, I will randomly kill an important character.
No, you won't. That's such a dumb reason to do something like that. It
No,
don't take forever.
It really would be a dumb reason.
Yeah, but imagine this. He kills off Marionette before I can fight her.
He did say important character. He didn't say evil or normal. Gonna spin a wheel and it's Marionette. Son of a bit in there.
You always do this to me. You always do this to me.
How do we do this, Frosty?
So yeah, it's gonna be interesting once X finds out what Mizu now knows.
Oh, Hex is gonna be pissed.
Wait, weren't we connected via DVD
I
link?
knew. Hex wasn't paying attention. They were too busy sobbing and drinking.
Cool, okay.
I will take full responsibility. I gave her the book and told her, you get one question.
And
Well,
she was
can't
like,
be mad
I
at Sylph for
bet.
that. I can't be mad at Sylph for that because Sylph didn't go ask it why Hex is doing this. So
I was expecting the question to be about the locker, like, are you certain you're not gonna do anything? Like, all that crap. And, like, no, it just went straight for the throat.
And then I, as the player, was like, oh, we're getting to this part of Hex. Oh, fuck, oh, shit. I never think this would be brought up. Oh, fuck, I'm so glad we wrote this all down.
Again, that's on Halter. He chose the question she was going to ask.
I saw him roll before he asked the question, so he was probably rolling to see what kind of question to be asked.
Gotcha. Okay. I like how the whole point of asking about the quill thing was initially meant to be go ahead and get whatever you need to get out so you can know that we're to be trusted, because I wanted to hear what they had to say. And then they just left. Not even talking about their feelings, just nah, I'm out, and that's it.
I think I might have gotten through to her though.
Maybe. Only time will tell. I swear to fuck, if there's an after scene and it's Mizu becoming evil, I'll punch Haunter.
Oh no! Not just that. If Mizu somehow dies,
Coda,
yeah.
ban him if either of those things happen from anything that he finds joy in.
Okay, I will. I'll ban him.
Sweet. Just need it to be known. Until we get Mizu back, if anything happens, banned.
And you're banned.
Yeah, that's Samuel
Okay,
banned.
I have a question because I now just thought of this.
Okay.
This is just going off of the rules with how Atlantean death works with us trying to revive them. Would it be possible for us to revive one of them if they were killed on land but their body was thrown into the sea?
Yes.
All right then.
Because their soul left their body on land.
Okay. Because that did cross my mind, and I wanted to make sure I covered my bases.
Yeah, no, good question, but yes, we can.
Does that also count if you technically die in midair?
The air carries off the soul.
Because there are some instances where people die midair before they hit the water or the ground.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm assuming tomorrow I'm dealing with Marionette.
Probably.
Most likely, yeah.
I didn't expect
So-
this from episode 50.
Well, it's episode 50, all right.
Yeah, but would you consider this being things hit the fan? Because right now all we're doing is because nothing really big has happened because of what we've done.
Nothing big has happened, but now we have like intimate details of Hex's backstory.
Well, you guys do.
Right. We kind of just
Like Sylph was given a PG summary.
So you see, so you know how mating season exists? Imagine that, but not good.
Oh, he's going to refill the water.
Oh, freak out.
Okay, who the heck is revving their motorcycle engine at this hour?
Stupid people.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. That sound I heard turned out to be a motorcycle backfiring.
Ah, gotcha.
Now wake the fuck up, David.
I'm tired.
It's episode 50. We're going longer. It's up 50.
I'm tired and I have work at 9 in the morning.
And that stopped you before.
I'm pretty sure it has. I don't usually work at 9 in the morning during a D&D session when we're going much later, so.
Cam back.
No. I'm blind. I couldn't see you come back. See the snarky remarks got to him.
Okay. So, this. Okay. Hex, you immediately get a telepathic message, the Your Planet style.
Ah, no, it's not a jump scare.
Nope. You just hear the fucking Metal Gear.
Yes.
Hey, I
Hex,
hope I'm on
what's
your
this
way.
about?
I'm moving in this quadrant.
Oh, do you just want me to come get you? Make it easier for you?
No, I got it. This is a really big planet. It's fucking orange as hell.
I could hear the
Yeah, no,
silent noise. Yeah, there was silent
Yeah,
noise.
I think that's Jupiter you're looking at.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh,
No, Earth is blue and green.
that would explain why it's really windy here.
That's Jupiter.
Got it. Cool. I assumed that you put a location mark on it, hence the red spot.
No,
Oh.
you would think that, but no.
Deception. Ah, I see. Okay.
No, I had no part in making that one.
Oh,
I like to envision Dax was trying to find us and it took him forever, so he went to Jupiter. Red spot, got it. Why aren't they here? And like just trying to figure that out for a while.
all right. What yours is the blue one?
The blue and green.
Blue and green. Okay.
It's the one that has a single moon.
Only one?
Yeah, that's all we had to work with.
Not Avedigi T?
No, that's all we had to work with.
Okay.
It's the Milky Way. What do you expect?
I was expecting at least a derf amount of moons, but you know.
The fuck is Durf?
Fucking Butter. No. Do you just want me to tell you the coordinates?
No, I could find out. Does any of these planets have a derf amount of moons?
No.
Why not?
It's the Milky Way galaxy. It's meant to be a smaller one.
Does your planet even know the term derf from
No.
our world?
No. It's a -1 society.
You should really show them derf.
They can't. Their minds can't comprehend that yet.
They can't comprehend the derf.
No.
All right. Good thing I brought the simple stuff. And
Thank-
the simpler stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm on my way.
All right. I'll be at my building.
Fantastic.
It just appears next to Andrew. Andrew, do I look okay?
He does not.
Well, number one, no. You definitely need to work on your looks just a little bit. Number two, proud of you. That's all.
It went better than I thought it was.
That's good. I'm glad.
Hey, and I don't have to punch you in the face because you didn't give a snarky remark.
Hmm?
I said, and I don't have to punch you in the face because you didn't give me a snarky remark.
Why would I give you
Progress.
Why would I give you a snarky remark in this case? This is a genuinely important thing.
I don't know. You didn't
See now like a month ago, yes, 100% snarky remarks everywhere. But right now, no reason.
Yeah, especially seeing as how we just dealt with trying to get through to Mizu.
Yeah, this is a serious day.
Come back now.
No really point in making jokes right now. I mean, I can make jokes about other things anyway if I need to make jokes. Like Biohunter.
like
He's a
Warrior.
bitch. Gosh, this is getting terrifying. The same brain cell energy is getting terrifying.
So I think I might have gotten through to her, but I'm not entirely sure.
Only time will tell. And that time better say something good.
She threaten you at all, Sylph?
After you left, no.
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm not sure if I should say that out loud or not.
No, whatever it is you're going to say, probably not.
Okay, I mentally say this to Andrew. She did threaten the quill, though.
We all threaten the quill. It's not special.
X is just gonna use their shapeshifting powers to fix how they look.
Okay.
Sure.
Roll for that.
Okay. So I was looking over our plans again. I'm happy with pretty much everything we've done. And now I'm going to need another thing from you.
Okay, that is. I
can
already
you-
got the box done, by the way.
Sweet. Can you make body doubles?
Technically,
I know someone who can. Oh, Sylph.
kind
We're
of.
not asking the child to help with this. No, 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 no.
No, we're
His
not.
final stat was a
I
month, it was
assure
on
you,
his
this is
face.
beyond self.
And Calvin knows.
And
so
Calvin
he
knows
can
what we're
agree.
doing, so
Yeah.
this is
I
beyond
think it's
self.
better to stays out of this.
Yeah. So I'll send you later who I need the body double of, but I need that because, well, he can't just open the box. It'd be too easy.
That is true. That's true. I can do my best. My brother's really good at making realistic models.
Flesh, bones, blood, organs.
See, that's a team effort between me and him. But yes,
Sweet. Need it as realistic as possible.
done.
This is gonna be fun.
Also, do I look better now?
Oh yes, much better. You look great.
Okay.
Yeah.
They should be here any minute now if they didn't get lost again.
Who are
And
you?
Halsey kind of just.
By the way,
Lens. But
Andrew, where did you put that mirror I gave you?
Remind me what mirror again?
The mirror to see into the shadowed, into the dimension of my mirror.
I just believe Andrew
without
just.
it affecting-
I feel like Andrew just has that on him. I don't really know where Andrew would have put it besides just on
I think
him.
he put it in his locker room.
Probably the locker room, yeah, so I can just easily grab it whenever needs be. But by the way, how do you like the decor of the of your basement? Floor 30.
It is wonderful, Andrew.
Need to make it look good.
It's perfect. Anyway, God, we're saying
He's concerned now.
Alzier gets there and lands and goes, made it.
hi. I'm glad you didn't get lost again.
Oh, I did.
I see.
I
Yeah.
landed someplace called Paris, China, and
I went to Pompeii. I was immediately told to leave.
I passed some island called Pumpy.
Oh, Pompeii. Yeah, don't go there.
Pompey.
Yeah, some dude in a red suit told me to leave and pointed me the direction of where to go. Very nice guy.
He's not.
Okay.
Very close.
Oh, hi.
After we back up behind Hex, like, oh no, horrible guy.
You two recognize this guy. He's the guy who bumped into Saphira when you guys went to go to Nebulosa. Hi, I'm Alzier. Nice to meet you.
I was in a
I-
Nebulosa, so.
I think we've met before, at least in passing.
Oh,
No, remember, Hunter, I stayed to help with
Stayed.
construction first.
Stayed. That's
I've never actually been to the plant. I still don't know what it looks like.
okay. Oh, nice to meet. Didn't you not have wings before?
I honestly can't remember if that was before I became a deity or not.
It was before. We were still dealing with the robots.
All right then. Then yeah, that is definite. Yeah, some things happened.
I think that's a testament to how
Okay.
weird our campaign is that we're losing track of the events that we've done.
We really should be writing down notes.
We should be, but then where's the fun in that?
Wait.
That's what the wiki's for. Put that in the wiki, Calvin. The wiki is for.
That
I would do once I feel like I actually want to do the write the wiki. I would do everything I can except for one thing, and I'm leaving that to Coda because that is Hex's full backstory.
Yeah, Hex's backstory. I'm be real with you. They can just write, I'm be real with you here. We ain't reveal it. We ain't saying that. Just know it's bad. It's real bad.
this seems redacted for some reason.
This is redacted for some reason.
Yeah, in certain spots in the text, it's gonna read like a crime document. It says redacted, redacted, redacted.
I mean, that was part of
Hex
his
dealt with a
intro.
cult who ended up redacted, and then Xander freed them from the redacted.
But yeah, my name is Ozier. It is. He looks at his hand. Nice. With his other hand, he just awesome to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Hex
too.
just looks at him and smiles.
Nice to meet you too.
Same.
I heard alter egos are also a thing here.
You don't have to worry about that. You don't work here.
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna be
Well, yeah,
working on something here.
You're gonna be working on something here, but you don't work. It's different.
Regardless, on the way here, I thought of a cool alter ego for me. Because I love the word so much, you can call me Captain Awesome,
Not doing that.
or just Alzier, whatever works for you guys. It's all fine.
I mean,
I
hey,
need you to know this is exactly how George and Hex were when they were first introduced to humans.
you can call me Captain Optum. Not doing that. All right.
Okay.
This explains George so much more.
I love that internally I can just be thinking, oh, right, this is the person who was asking about Skibidi. Remind me not to do anything I wouldn't do.
So, where's the issue?
Oh, this way.
And he starts working on the sound from it. As he moves his fingertips a couple of times, like 3 to 4 times per beat, and circles emerge from the palm of his hand. He just moves them a couple times.
Hex is just watching him in awe. Just
That was okay.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Hex just slowly turns their head to look at Andrew. Yes, I do. Don't tell George.
Well, I hope
No
this sounds
words.
great. And his ability activates, and it just does. He goes, all right, good. And he just taps his fingers, and a small little utensil appears, and he just writes in the air over his hand. He goes, okay, all right, hold on. Starts poking and prodding and stuff, and just okay. This may take an hour or something.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Take your time.
So I have to ask. I'm not asking the white guy who's working because I don't want to distract him.
Oh my god, it's working.
The white guy who's working.
I love you, man.
Wait. I just said the guy who's working.
I heard the white guy. I heard the white guy.
I mean, he's not Caucasian. He is of white. So yeah,
You weren't wrong,
He's
and I
white.
think that's what makes it funnier.
he is.
Put stars on his skin.
Yeah, he's whiter than this Xbox controller. I'll put it that.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Who do you guys think would win in a fight? Biohunter or the mercenary raccoons?
The raccoons.
The raccoons would 100% win that. I'll be real with you.
As you say that, Xander falls through the window and goes, guys, it's an emergency.
Xander,
Oh, gosh,
Xander,
what is it? Why do you keep going through ceilings?
Hex just grabs Xander by the face. Don't embarrass me. I will.
Don't embarrass me in front of him. I like him.
That was not the time for threats, Hex. Only action. And he points at you, Andrew, and goes, I found that last fucking raccoon.
You found him? You found Tyler?
That Tyward son of a bitch, I found him. But problem is, he is in a heavy fortress in Australia.
Hex, I'm be
You have fun
100% with
with
Hex, I'm be 100% with you. This plan we're doing is important. I have like 90% of it done. It's amazing. It's great. This is my priority right now.
Hex puts a serious look on their face, puts a hand on Dandru's shoulder, and goes, "Go get that fucker, Tess."
Just grab Xander, we go, and we just launch.
So, what is your gesture to this?
Normally they were trained to stay together. Wonder why Tyler's in Australia.
I was close to getting caught.
Xander just like puts a hand on Sylph's shoulder, goes, "You win, bud."
Remember our deal?
Oh no, he'll be alive.
Well,
I assure you, he'll be alive.
He will make sure he is brought into life. I will make sure he's caught.
Yes, the difference in character.
He looks at Andrew and goes, "Do not mock me, Andrew. Dessert is on the line, and so is revenge."
Oh, understandable. Why do you think I want him alive?
A man of culture.
Now then, we will bring him to you, Self. Do not worry. Onward!
And I suddenly get a notification from Baby Jail. Oh, the raccoons are currently playing poker with the possum. And the possum is winning!
Yeah!
Yeah! You hear this from you hear this from the link.
The possum's name is Cheese.
I read
Gosh,
cheese.
dang it. Wait, okay. I know we had serious talk time with them. I know we had this whole thing going on, and I'm sure you're going to say no. Through Link, just like, yo, Mizu, we're fighting raccoons, you in?
Look at the mercenary raccoon.
I swear.
Andrew, I don't have time.
They're mercenary raccoons.
Do you say that?
No, I just reiterated to Andrew. Say they're mercenary raccoons.
Sorry, excuse me, mercenary raccoons.
Is it Tyler?
It's Tyler.
Motherfucker, Dickens, I'm bringing him in. I know where he is. I got a lead.
I just zoomed down to where Mizu is. Oh, let it come with me.
Let's fucking go. She dabs you up.
And we just fly again with Xander and everything.
Truly how the bond really gets fixed.
This is how the bond gets fixed through fighting.
So Hex and
D&D,
Self,
I love it so much.
do Hex and Self come with on this ride or no?
Hex
Yeah.
is too busy watching Alzier with
Got it.
just a dumb smile on their face.
Got it.
I'm staying out of it, although I should probably tell Dickens where those other raccoons are.
And they, I like to imagine we're gonna cut back. We're gonna cut back to Hex, and then they fucked.
No, not all the time, okay?
Just most of the time.
With the people I'm already in a relationship with. Oh.
Oh, right. Did you try calling Howler again?
Right, let me do that real quick. That Hex calls Howler.
No response.
Rise again.
He's behind and goes, "Hey, what's up?
Hey, we have a bit of a problem
What's up?
in your home dimension.
Look, the cookies are hidden behind the top shelf.
No. Like, there's someone in your dimension that's a problem. That's not supposed to be there.
Ooh,
You remember me telling you about Biohunter?
doesn't ring a bell.
DNA Warrior?
Oh, him, yeah.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, he's trying to steal an artifact that capsulizes all magic.
And then
Let's just listen.
and then
My
killing
dad is
everybody in
hurt.
your village.
And
What?
then killing everybody in your village?
Oh shit! Well, my dad is there. He should handle it okay, right?
Yeah, remember how I told you about Urmok?
Oh,
Yeah, he has powers from Urmok.
Are you downing goldfish like it's a shot?
Yes, he is.
I've been doing that all night.
I just realized that you were not drinking something, you were eating goldfish.
I've been drinking goldfish all night. What do you want from me?
I just noticed.
Anyway.
Sorry, I know serious talk time, but like that's what my mind went to suddenly.
Now, we looked at the time frame of how long we have. Here, we have a month. There, you got 2 days.
Well, ain't that just conflicting now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also, I'm not as kung fu-y as my brothers and my dad are. Like, I'm good, but I'm not them good. So,
But you could warn them.
I mean,
yeah.
if you want to warn them, I mean, if I go there, I can only be there for a few hours here, which is only a few minutes there.
Damn it, I was enjoying my vacation in the Bahamas. Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, I will give you extra vacation time.
Yeah, no, fair. No, I get it.
But I will go with you. However, I would like you to be my eyes and ears in that dimension for a bit. Think this is your first mission I'm sending you on.
Yeah, okay.
Again, I won't count the days on the mission as your vacation time.
You got a portal for me to go back?
Yeah, here.
DD link
want me to
first.
come get you?
DD link first.
Oh, right. There's another thing I wanted to ask. Given how dangerous this mission is, I wanted to ask if you wanted to make a temporary deity contract just to make sure you'd be safe.
I kind of already have one.
Oh, okay. With who?
A Nazi.
You know, that'll work. Okay. I'll come get you. We'll go. Andrew, are you okay if I take care of this part of the DNA warrior?
As long as he's alive and he visits your building or visits us or whatever, we're good. But I'm not gonna as long as he's eventually here and we can do what I want to do, we're fine.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to stealthily grab that artifact.
Let's say if you want to knock him out there and drag him here, I'll take that too.
I mean, but is your project done?
Like mostly done, and just need a couple of tweaks. Need that body you need to make with George and hide something in it, and then we'll be good.
I mean, if we need it right away, I can will it into existence.
We can deal with it when we deal with it. Let's just focus one thing at a time.
My deity link goes through different dimensions, so you'll still have access to me.
Okay.
I'm telling Andrew this.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna try and stealth this, but if he sees me, I'll just do what I gotta do.
Understandable. Do whatever needs to be done. Just please do not kill him. I will go down to hell and grab his soul.
I promise you, I won't kill him.
I'll head to Mage Mansion and let Anansi know what's going on in his dimension.
I'm pretty sure he already knows.
Oh, I Ben knew about that.
All right, and I'm gonna.
Okay, just to be sure, I'm asking in the quote, does Anansi know what's going on in his dimension?
Here we go.
This is a yes or no question.
Yes.
Oh, but okay.
Alrighty then.
All right, to teleport to Howler to grab him, I got 25.
Okay.
Next, just appeared next to him. Hey.
You see a large audience in front of him, just like. I was kind of DJing.
Well, you didn't tell me you were busy.
This was my vacation. 1 second. Hey, I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. All right. Hey, and someone is like, "Is that Mothman?"
Myself.
Hey, Mothman!
They kind of just like tuck you and just like go around. He's like, "Hey, Kevin, you got it? Yeah, I got it, boss. All right, cool. You go get him, Tiger." And he's like, "My dream."
A Mothman chant just appears over the crowd. Mothman.
I've had a day.
For some reason, DJ's in the background, despite not being Street Fighter World. He's there.
All right, I need to go grab stuff before we go.
No, I'm good. Let's go.
All right. Now I'm going to tell you, this may be a bit tricky. I need you to see him as discreet as possible. You go to warn everybody. I will help you, but after we tell everybody, I got to go off and do my own thing in that dimension for a bit.
Okay.
I got to grab that artifact before he does. Or we're kind of fucked here. All right, and Hex is just going to open a portal to like Monkey's dimension. 28.
Punch the portal.
Make the portal. You guys go. Sylph. Where are you right now? Before you go into Major Mansion, or did you decide not to do that?
I decided not to since the crow gave me the answer I needed. I am heading towards Officer Dickens to let him know where those raccoons are.
Are you
got him,
flying
boss.
there, or are you teleporting, or walking, or
I'll fly.
you fly? I need you to make a deck save, please.
Deck save? Oh, it's begun. It's begun.
Okay, first off, I have to ask this. Who can I trust to break a mirror?
Well, I can always just come back. Once I'm in a location, I can just... I have... Me and Haunter talked about this. One of my abilities technically can allow me to teleport, so... If you need me to come back to punch a mirror, I got you.
Alright, because
It's speed, but it's essentially teleport.
I mean, didn't you say I could, like, punch, sort of? And, like, I could, like, punch a hole to, like, a teleportation thing?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can do that. And I can always come back to Australia if need be. Which I will.
okay,
Tyler's getting caught.
okay, the total is 28.
Mm.
Although technically the dice tray did shift a bit, causing one of the dice to go from 12 to 15.
I'll allow it.
Are you allowing the higher number or the previous number?
The higher number.
All right, then that would be 31.
Okay. So what I will say is you see an airplane coming at you.
Uh-huh.
Oddly specific?
Of course, it's an airplane.
Airplane! Sorry.
But Lixie throw a plane across the screen.
Ignore us.
Please ignore us. Go on.
So you deck save. How do you deck save?
Dual flip.
Close. That is close. It's not a flip, it's a barrel roll.
Oh my gosh.
That one I love.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay. Yes, you barrel roll. The plane just stops, and then is gently parked on top of a couple buildings.
That is not how anything works. What the fuck?
Across another skyscraper, you see Marionette twirling a golden thread that is half gone a couple feet away from her finger. She's like, "Hey there, Sylph. I'm here for our dance."
Then all you have to do is follow me to the location we're going to be dancing. You did agree to that.
She starts ballerina just walking toward you midair, like nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, that's dope as fuck.
That's dope, and I'm scared now.
Lead the way.
All right.
Where'd you put the actual mirror? What like, did we agree like an island location or something like that?
He said behind a couple of trees near the Gilded Breeze, right?
Yeah, and a couple of behind a tree at the entrance of the Gilded Breeze.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Alright.
Andrew teleports a ways away, but close enough that he can he's there when need be.
All right.
Just being sneaky.
I put my hand on her and magnetism teleport.
All right. Go for it.
That would be 36.
Get there. And
No.
she goes, "What a lovely forest."
Oh, no. We're not there yet. There's just final there's just one final thing we need to go through. And I bring out the covered mirror.
Oh, well. You don't see a reflection of her in the mirror. I just love how I look.
We can be traveling inside what's beyond this mirror.
Oh, in the mirror. I've been in weirder places. Of course.
Why am I
hate
not
how she's
surprised?
I hate how she's more put together than Dollhouse.
Well, it's accurate.
Well, then, let's go. Let's go.
Telepathically, I'm like,
As
are
I'm-
you certain you want me to break this?
Yes, I want to make sure she can't get out.
I was about to say, Samuel, why are you still texting? You said you were leaving. All right, you're leaving. Okay, bye. Night.
Unless she... Wait. Andrew can see through my eyes currently, right?
Yeah.
Scan her.
I mean, I said I teleported a ways away, but in a distance where I can sort of see. So I can scan. Why do you want me to scan?
Scan Marionette.
Just in general, abilities, powers, all that.
Yes, because I want to make sure once we're in that mirror, she can't escape.
43.
Okay, so her thing is that she does have a locker room. She is locker room proof. And she has abilities where she can defy physics by walking on walls and on nothing, as well as instead of using her thread as a weapon, she can use her new ability called Divine Thread to just control very large inanimate objects.
Okay, so she technically couldn't walk through the mirror, out of the mirror dimension because, well, not technically a locker room. Okay.
Right then. All right then. I walk through the mirror.
You walk through the mirror, she
Yep.
follows.
And this is where I say, Andrew, now.
Just immediately run there, but keep my way out of the reflection's gaze and then just break the mirror.
Okay.
After
gonna say-
after she walked through, obviously.
Give me an athletics and then your strength hit.
30, 34.
With speed, you move so fast there is no reflection to reflect. And you do shatter the mirror. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Right after
Three
this, go
after
straight to Tyler.
Okay, right after this, and then.
Anyway, that motherfucker.
I'm gonna say the punch you used was the portal punch. So
As I
the mirror
broke it,
shatters.
just. All right, what's the situation? Oh, Lord.
So, 3 after scenes.
Oh, gosh.
First one, a couple steps back before Xander even goes to you guys. Theo is driving and is like, she's probably at work. I'll go ahead and talk to her. His car then flips over and goes through an abandoned building.
Oh, Xander found out what happened.
You wanted to know what that role was while you were in therapy? That was Xander finding out why you're sad.
Oh, this might be bad.
Oh, oh no, oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, we're fucked.
Xander then just hops through the window and casually walks up to the car as Theo just kicks the door open, just blood coming down his head. He's like, I should really be surprised. And I'm not. And Xander just, with speed, grabs him and shoves him in the wall and goes, keep your fish, salmon, pussy bitch of a girlfriend in fucking check, or I will rip her bones out her ass with my teeth. Do I make myself fucking clear?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Why
The
is
hell are you
Theo
talking
the
about?
problem here?
Your girlfriend made my man cry. Keep her in fucking check. And he just lightly tosses him to the car. By the way, I put out that fire, otherwise your little Knight Rider's gonna go boom.
Damn, I just got him that car.
And he just hops out the window, and Theo just holding himself, just like, wow. Never change, Xander. Fuck.
No, please do change. Please do change.
Second after scene.
You might be wondering why Xander didn't go after me too. It's because Xander made a promise to Hex.
Second after scene. Roy and Felipe are sneaking underneath a
Oh, right, we made them do this.
hidden chamber in Pompeii. And they're looking up, and as Felipe hops on Roy's shoulders. By the way, they are cloaked and invisible, by the way.
I
He's taking
love
photos
that this
using
is now
his-
the new tag team. It's awesome.
He's taking pictures with his glasses, pressing the button on the side, and he notices a strange core and goes, fascinating. Felipe, let's learn all we can here. Somewhere else in White Monkey's dimension, we get
So this is the third or
it's still the second.
Okay.
We get Hex and Heller. You guys get there.
Oh,
Just-
well,
I'm gonna
this
say
after scene's gonna take
End of
forever.
Sydney.
I was
And
hoping you'd do this one last because it would take the longest. Oh well, here we
Nope.
are now.
here we are. So, what do you do?
All right,
You're in the camp, by the way.
in the camp.
Yes.
All right, where's your dad?
Probably at his old stables.
All right, go warn your brothers. I'll go talk to your dad.
Okay. Careful.
Yep.
He runs.
You probably should disguise yourself.
No.
No, because of Biohunter.
I know. No.
An explosion goes off.
Which direction? The direction I'm facing?
The direction Howler went. Howler goes flying. He lands like a monkey sliding on the wood chips around.
You good?
Yeah. Dad! He runs in. No thought. Just run.
Yeah. Shit. Hex runs after him.
You run after him. In the flames in the midst, which you can just walk through just perfectly fine.
My clothes are a bit on fire. I'm fine.
Gorilla is burnt to a crisp, and parts and chunks of his body are gone.
Can I heal him real quick?
Go ahead and roll for
You know, like timeline reversal.
Yep.
Shit.
Go ahead.
Ah, we were late. That seems about right.
Shut the fuck up, David.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
I know you are. I know you are. But I'm trying to think. 29.
29. You timeline reversal him, and he's just.
Hey, focus.
Aren't you that
Yes, yes.
Pythio speaks for you and goes, find your father. Go. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. You're the dragon guy, right?
You right.
It just starts going.
Mythios, help.
Right. And he comes out of your arm and starts absorbing the flames slowly.
Do I see any other people that are hurt?
A lot of people look hurt, damaged, singed, burned. Howler arm wrapped. How White Monkey's arm wrapped around Howler. I can.
Can I heal White Monkey?
Yeah, go ahead.
27.
You go ahead. As you do, roll me an insight.
33.
You see a silhouette run really fast to the sacred temple.
Can I teleport there because I'm looking at it?
Yeah.
All right. 32. I'm there.
There too, yeah. Right in front of you, as he's about to mark his way up the steps, is a ninja-covered biohunter.
I'll make a deal with you.
Ah. Not gonna ask how you found me, I'm not gonna give a shit. And he pulls out his hunting knife.
No, we're gonna do this fist to fist. No magic, no weapons, no guns, no abilities. Just fists.
Roll me persuasion. You better roll high.
30.
That just barely works. He just puts the knife away and goes, very well. You only have a couple hours in here anyway. I just need to buy time.
If you lose, I get that. If I lose, you get that. Does that sound fair? No tricks.
He throws the first punch.
Can I try to catch it?
You better catch a nat 20, because that's what it landed on.
Do you one better? I can catch it with an nat 30.
With instinct, as there is definitely force, as like part of you even bends back a little bit, but you do catch it.
Hex takes off their cloak and stuff, their goggles, and goes, we're not going to do this the Hex way. We're not going to do this the Polaris way. No. We're going to do this the Ursa way.
I don't even know what that means. And he's going to use Kimono style, which is Brennan's ninja technique. So, okay. No checking.
Oh, hey, there's the escalation. I was wondering where it was.
That is a 60 coming at you.
That's gonna hurt.
I mean, I know I'm fighting currently a raccoon. However,
Oh, we'll get to you tomorrow.
However, what, Andrew?
I mean, if it's dice rolls you need, you're fighting Biohunter. I'm willing to give you things.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I can only give plot armor,
Hey, hero?
obviously. I can't give boost.
What did he roll?
60.
I also got a 60.
You rolled 4 dice?
Yes, I did.
As you guys collide.
I rolled 4 dice, but I have a +8 for my own resolve because of my deity thing, and it equaled 60.
As you guys clash with flurries and blows, he punches, you block. You punch, he blocks. He goes in with a bunch of jabs. You try to block. Your knuckles are bruised. Not bad. What do you do?
So remember what I told you about Hex's species? About how each Celestite has animal traits.
Mhm.
So for Hex and George, they're more cat or fox-like.
Yes.
I told you Ursa is more bear-like.
Yes.
We're going to use that to our advantage.
All right. Use bear fighting style, which involves a lot of blocking and pushing.
Freddy, no.
or.
You're just beating the ever-living shit out of him.
So with a
I mean, if
66
you somehow knock him out right now, this plan can speed up.
What's 66 plus 8?
That is a 74.
74.
So with a 74,
He's going to try to kimono style block that. 74, you said?
yeah,
Okay.
What's kimono style again?
He gets to move 4 times.
Why does Brendan never do that? Hold on, what?
It's just a 60. No, doesn't do it. So he's blocking the best he can, but with Bear, you're using your entire arm for these moves. So you're just going full hand. You're even using your actual claws for some of this shit.
because Hex does have that.
Yes.
For their species.
Clark's get marked
And
on
I'm
his
gonna grab him
on his
by,
mask.
I'm
Full
gonna-
of death stroke.
I'm gonna grab him by the face and throw him back down the mountain.
It's gonna make a dex save. He succeeds. Okay. So he slides, but he catches his footing barely.
Well, I wasn't throwing him to hurt him. I was throwing him to get him further away.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Hex is going to break one of his arms because you said he doesn't have a suit, right?
Yes, he's just in ninja garb.
He's just a
Hex
guy.
is gonna break his arms. No, Hex is gonna break his legs because he can't make too many advances with broken legs.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a separate roll for that?
Oh shit! Roll for damage. I totally forgot about that.
How many? Just one?
Yeah.
12.
I was
Can
half.
I use the same roll for? Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I was half expecting. So how do you do it?
Will you tell me when he's getting low on health?
It's gonna be a minute.
Okay. Well, I don't have to get him to death save to defeat him. Is the thing.
Just knock him out.
Or break his legs.
Or
You can't really fight with broken legs.
Sure.
And we're not doing this with any abilities, so it's a fair fight.
Yep.
him with
gonna break
broken
his
legs,
leg.
bleeding on the ground, half dead. I think that's a draw, if you ask me.
So with that same roll, I'm gonna break his legs.
Okay. Go ahead. Give me an athletics first to run down there to go to it.
Oh, I was gonna teleport in front of him.
Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah. No, go ahead.
58.
58. Yep. Teleport and go for the breaking legs.
I thought you said I could use the same roll that I was using.
I don't recall that, but sure.
Well, when I looked at you, you said.
Okay.
So you not.
Well, yeah. Okay.
So like, he still has to beat like a 74.
Okay. Oh, I thought you meant the 58. Okay.
No.
Gotta beat a 74. I'm gonna. Yeah, no, that's a 42. He wasn't even gonna beat.
The legs are broken.
So yeah, you go for
Stick it out. Like,
you as he goes to try to block all your salts. You
slides and just grapples the legs and breaks them.
oh yeah, you indeed do that. He's not done. Roll me the damage.
You can't stop me. I was handcrafted to kill you.
That's another 12.
That's another 12. He then gets on his arms and he starts breakdancing, trying to hit you with his dismembered limbs.
Can I deck save it?
Go ahead.
Hey, Sylph, can I also have your plot armor?
Sure, for the moment, because I'm gonna be fighting for a while in this dimension.
Cool. I won't need it for much longer.
Well, you're not gonna need to roll high. He got a 37.
I got an 86.
You got an 86, yeah. You do, and you just tear one of the legs even clean up. Goes into the fire in the village.
Look at that after the fight. Don't look at it now.
Oh, okay.
You will be very distracted.
He looks at you and he goes, "Not bad."
Broken legs. Not bad. I'll give him this. Biohunter. He's a tough son of a. I'll give him that.
I'll give him that too.
Anything else you want to do?
Can't really fight much more.
Guess I'm done.
I win.
Go ahead. Get your tag. Should be up front, by the way.
I already knew your plans here.
Oh, I had a feeling. He snaps his arm and his foot comes back to his hand, and he reattaches it. He then smacks his thighs in a certain way, and he just stands up and shakingly tries to get up.
You know, in a way, I pity you. Mind if I heal you?
Don't touch me. I've already gotten what I need to.
Not the artifact.
Not what I want. What I needed.
Oh, to get stronger? The train.
I'm gonna need it. After all, I study my hunts well, and I cannot wait to mount Andrew on my wall.
Oh, that's cute.
He then vanishes in a purple-black portal.
Before he vanishes, can I heal him with my magic?
Go ahead.
Just to add insult to injury.
I mean, I respect it. I respect this entire thing.
80.
80.
fuck you.
As he disappears, he gets healed. He comes back. Oh, boss, are you okay? I'm pissed.
Damn it.
Hex is gonna grab that artifact.
You go up the stairs and you do grab what looks like a piece of parchment. It has engraved on it, where if you simply place it and you stick it on something, it drains and gets rid of any form of magic attached to it.
That would have been terrifying.
This will come in handy for the Dex fight. I
It
put
is.
it in my locker room.
Okay. You put away the spell tag. See what it did there. Okay.
And I'm gonna go back down, make sure everybody's okay, everybody's healed.
Yes.
Put out fires.
I need you to give me a intelligence save.
Save?
69. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So you know your priority is to heal everyone. Primarily, everyone's majorly fine, but you know you gotta go. Otherwise, it's gonna be a week late.
Alright, Pollard, you good? You gonna come back? Or are you gonna stay here for
Don't
a
worry
while?
about me. Just go.
Okay. You know how to contact me if you need me.
I do.
Hex is gonna open a portal and go back.
It has been hours. And
You back?
You are in front.
Yeah, I'm back. Take your plot armor.
Good. Tyler's being a...
And as you come back, you get a phone call.
Ah, son of a bitch. Hello?
Hey, it's Tony. I was wondering if you wanted to stop by and get a drink somewhere.
It's not the weekend, is it?
Well, no, but I said I'd show up within the next 2 to 3 days, and
Wait, what day is it? Is it the same day that I
it is the same day.
Oh,
He says it's the same day. It's just, Alzir looks at you and goes, "Hey, I kind of lied. It's gonna take another couple of hours.
No, it's fine.
I know it's already been an hour, but
No, it's fine. Hex just calls George. No, text George because he's on the phone. Just
Mhm.
be nice to Alzir and give him some food when he's done.
fine."
Good. You don't want a repeat of the Roman Empire, do you?
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah.
Good. Hex just, yeah, where were you thinking?
How about Bobberts? Is that place still
Perfect.
running?
Yes, it's perfect. I know the guy.
Fantastic. And now our final after scene.
Sylph can take back his plot armor too, by the way.
Okay. We cut to the flaming flaming. The
Oh, it's the survival checks, isn't it?
Tundra. It's the survival check.
Come on, please.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna give. Hex is gonna give Saphira plot armor real quick.
I was gonna say you gave Saphira plot armor.
We gave them all their abilities, so they all have the plot armor. They all have boosts. They can make clones. They have everything they need to survive this,
So they have at least 4 dice each.
Shit. Okay.
and
So
a lot
for
of clones if need be.
So for reference, Kong and Saphira both have plot armor. Yes.
Both have plot armor. They both have boost.
They both. Well, okay.
Yes,
They're
we
given
gave
plot armor.
the thing.
and
No, remember
Saphira's clones,
the gift ability.
the gift ability.
We gifted.
Yeah, so
They gifted Kong boost, Saphira plot armor, and Kong plot armor, and then gave Saphira clones.
Okay. So both have plot armor. Saphira has clones. Kong also has boost.
yeah, so it's 4 dice each.
4 dice each.
And
Okay.
multiple, and technically advantage because clones.
Because clones, yes. So we're gonna cut to Saphira first.
I'm terrified.
Saphira,
I'm
Saphira.
terrified.
Saphira.
As Saphira walks up to the storm, Stormlord looks down at her and goes, "Oh, honey,
Oh.
I'm back. Ever since you killed me. That was really dirty of you to do that." And she locker rooms immediately.
Let me
She
guess.
goes,
One of the rules is that they're married.
"Now that we're in here, you cannot hurt me. You can't kill me. And in fact, we're married forever."
Please tell me Saphira hands the divorce papers.
Divorce
Saphira throws the divorce papers in front of her and goes, "Guess what? You talk to my lawyer, Sylph," and he just throws
Yeah.
the divorce papers in front of her. Goes, "Now that's just rude." Why don't you? And then she summons a giant sledgehammer made of black lightning. Give me back my weapon. Saphira takes the guitar and the axe and goes, "How about you take it from me, ex-wife?" Time for a survival check.
Saphira, Saphira, Saphira.
And this is 4 dice.
Oh, she can also still call upon Loki to help her, though.
This is true.
We keep forgetting she has Loki.
I'm fully prepared to message each of them depending on the details of the survival roll in chat.
And this one is Stormlord's 2. Okay.
Please.
Please.
I'm so scared.
Okay.
Saphira.
Saphira. Saphira.
Saphira.
So what happens is this has a battle between two barbarians as they clash between their thunderous bludgeoning weapons. As one dispenses lightning, one redirects it, one absorbs it, one unleashes it. It goes on for hours. And to the point she's trying to utilize the fact she's using a lot of lightning. She's going to use some of her water magic to kind of dispense toward. And then Stormlord activates her legendary action. And she just cracks her wrist. And Saphira can't move.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I can not only control electricity, lovely wife of mine, I can control electrons in people's nerves.
Oh, fuck.
Now, as she floats down and slowly walks up, you can't move. You can't hurt me. You're mine. Forever.
Loki.
Saphira,
Loki. Loki.
Saphira looks at her and goes, "Oh, you can still speak. But I also have a fun little power thanks to my great friend Ermok, where if you try that death curse, it will simply tickle. So your sound will
Loki.
magic
Loki.
will do nothing."
Loki. Loki.
And she decides not to hurt or kill her, but instead realizes something Sylph brought up. That all of them have a huge amount of necro dark magic given by Ermok from what Hex described. So she casts her one-word spell. Exhaustion. To which, as Stormlord walks up, she kind of sways a little and goes, What is going on? Why? She casts her one-word spell again. Drown. As the water that she's been throwing all around, making all these puddles and ocean surges, engulf her. And then she uses her ability to freeze any amount of water. And she does in
Oh my
thick
gosh.
blue ice. Her concentration is broken. Saphira can move again. The locker room also dispenses as lack of concentration. And
Kill this
Saphira
motherfucker dead.
panting and shaking a little, with a mix of her nerves reconnecting and the cold. As she makes a portal, she goes, I learned a lot after my time with my friends. And I learned that with my portals, I can send them to a plane of a deity. And since Hex is now a deity, I heard their asteroid belt is made of black holes. Sounds like a deity plane to me. And she just slightly pushes the big ice block into space, ever floating to one of the black holes.
Fuck yeah.
She closes the portal and she goes, You may have been that storm, but I was the eye of it, you son of a bitch. And I am not your wife. To call.
Monkey King.
Monkey King! Monkey King! Rah! Rah!
Monkey King takes a minute, and as he looks over at the dragon swirling around, and
Please tell me he just bitch slaps it and wins.
a lot of the A lot of the people are like trying to attack it and back it off. He looks at it and goes, I've got an idea. And he brings out Abel. And he's like, go get my boy. And he goes to find Wookid. After walking up, Abel brings Wookid and goes, hey, Dad, you need me? What do you need me to do? Well, my boy, you're ready to play a little game that we used to do when you were slightly smaller? What game is that? Tackle polo. Oh, tackle polo. Yeah, it's your time, boy. As they walk up to the Chi Dragon looks at them, locker rooms instantly, and goes, you may have fought me once, but this time I will claim your corpse as my own. You cannot physically hurt me, Kong. Oh, I'm not going to. And then he uses his shape-shifting ability and turns into Andrew. And then he makes clones in the ninja way and the Andrew way.
Oh, man.
I taught you well. You learned from
And
the
he
best.
makes, in total, he makes about 12 clones. Then base Kong turns back. And then he turns into Dragon Queen.
What?
And then does clones.
How many clothes is fucking making?
And he's making 5 clones of Dragon Queen. Turns back. And he turns into Xander. 6 more clones.
Please tell me he turns into Hex.
He turns into Hex. 6 more clones. Sylph. 10. And this goes on for hours.
I'm not going
Except
to.
Saphira. Until he makes Saphiras, bullets. Basically everybody Kong knows.
Including Grug.
And including Grub.
It better
There's
be
only
Grug.
2 Grugs.
Aw.
There's only 2 Grugs.
They're there for moral support.
He
They're
makes extra himself and Woo Kids. And goes, you're fighting all this. Chi Dragon goes, it won't be enough. And we're gonna roll that survival check.
I'm be 100% with you. If he still loses, we have a problem here.
He has like
not
advantage times 20.
whatever to take from this.
Yeah, do you know how high of an advantage he should get from this? Like, bro.
I'm gonna be real with you. If he dies, I'll bring him back.
No, 100%. He better. He did this
Okay.
dope shit and he still dies? Nah, this is some bullshit.
Okay. He needs to beat a 62.
Come on,
King.
Monkey
He also
King.
has help
Monkey
from
King.
he also has help from Sun Wukong though.
It's true.
Monkey
Which
King.
there's a lot of these out as well.
Monkey King. Monkey King. Monkey King. Monkey King.
Monkey King.
Ah,
Oh boy. Okay. So, this is what happens. As the entire army charges at Chi Dragon. They fly, they run, they do a bunch of close combat moves, and the Chi Dragon is winning. It's taking out a lot of these clones. And then, at one point, one of the clones dismembers into a log, which is Monkey King's technique of substitute, where if he gets hit, he turns into a log. So, as Woo Kid is climbing up, he's riding on top of, big dragon queens and is propelled by Andrews and guided by hexes and sylphs, Saphira's, bullets, Grugs, Captain Omega's, Xander's, all of this. He's going. And the Chi Dragon is felt a touch on his tail. It is OG Kong, who through the dismember is like, oh, I'm going to ignore that log. Whoop, nope, it was actually me. And he flips around his staff. And he goes, hey, bud, did you know a cool thing I became? Became a vampire at one point. So say hello. He pulls out from his pockets all the rats he killed against the Rat King. He goes, "Some vampire rats, motherfucker!" And he throws them in his eyes. He's like, "What the fuck?" Oh my God. He goes, "Rah! Oh, Murky King!" Abel strikes with a mighty bite. Chi Dragon backs them all off. They fly off of him. And he just bites down on Kong. He is feeling a lot of pain. He goes, "You will not defeat me again." He goes, "I can't. You told me that was the rules." "Yes, yes. I'm not here to defeat you, but my boys." And he shows him his little old staff of Sun Wukong, and it gets turned into a stick. Just a plain, regular stick. And he's like, "What?" And he looks up as from the heavens, falling down, is Wu Kid with the actual staff.
Wu Kid with a
As
steel.
as he swings it down, he goes, "And we got you right where we want you." He's like, "So I get bonked with a staff, so big deal." I'm like, "You're missing the point, bud. I've dealt with a lot of paranormal shit. But my son beat you, so he deserves the spot I am. And you," as he places his hand slowly, as the staff makes contact on his dome, "are sealed." And he activates seal, sealing away anything paranormal. And the Chi Dragon gets sealed into the staff on contact. And he goes, "No!" As he tries to climb out the best he can, Kong just lays there and goes, "Rah." And it's done. The locker room is dispensed. The Wu Kid lands epically. All the clones dispense. Abel waddles over with a broken wrist. Colin looks at his boy and goes, "You did it, son." "Oh, God. Are you going to be okay?" He goes, "Oh, yeah, I'll heal."
That would be very messed up if I just texted Kong lives as well, and you're like, "Actually, so no, he did not survive that, but Dragon Chief's done that."
I came prepared. He looks at the vampire rats that are waddling up to him with some bandages, and he goes, "All hail Monkey King." No. Monkey Kings. And Wookiee goes, "Raha?" Raha. And that's how we end tonight's session.
Fuck yeah!
They live. They're fine. Thanks to your guys' gifts. I'm gonna be real. Their first rolls were not great. Oh man,
That was great.
so episode 50, everyone. How did we all feel about that?
I enjoyed episode 50. A lot of great, a lot of tense, a lot of amazing moments.
Although here raises there's just one question.
And what is that?
How exactly is Andrew going to keep an eye on and sift through the mirror I gave him if he's fighting a raccoon?
That is an excellent question.
I assure you, Andrew is watching, Andrew is paying attention, Andrew is making certain you are perfectly fine. At the same time, Tyler's gonna get his rocked.
I also want you to know Hex did record that entire fist fight with Biohunter.
Oh, good.
Oh, of course. I would expect nothing less from us.
Guys, how exactly is Hex getting into his coffee date? Because if they're walking, they're going to see the random airplane parked on 2 skyscrapers.
How the
Hex back and walked outside. They just went, huh?
That's not normal.
That shouldn't be there.
All the people inside are perfectly fine. It's just what? How did we get here? Why are we on a building?
Just text Tony. Give me 1 second. I gotta make a call.
Y'all get to explain all this shit to Bullet.
I'm going to aim this one at Tony.
Oh, we can add this to the list of things not hitting the fan for what we did.
Yeah, not well. Emotionally, they hit the fan.
Emotionally,
That's about it.
our fault. Physically,
Basically, no. Just Mizu's.
Also, how do we feel about Hex breaking Biohunter's bones with their bare face?
Oh, I am so excited to see that recording. It's gonna be
He
beautiful.
went from to fucking fighting style. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Dude, you gotta feel some form of fear when the person you're fighting switches fighting stance. It's just like, what are you doing?
wait a sec. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense in my brain. Hold on. Checking their note card. Like, wait.
Because Hex likes to drink a lot of alcohol, can you imagine if they went into the drunken fist style?
I just want to fight that.
Damn it! How they're just like, huh, and then just. It's like, oh fuck no!
Look at me. Who do you think invented that style?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, I do think Andrew's gonna pee a little when he's watching the recording and hears, we're not doing this the Hex way, we're not doing this the Polaris way, we're doing this the Ursa way.
Yeah, because they've met Ursa Drumata yet.
Ooh.
We're doing this the Freddy Faz way.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's bad.
You're not my superstar.
Gregory, I'm gonna murder that guy.
So Hex is going to keep the bruised fists just so they can walk up to Andrew and go, hey Andrew, how'd your fight go?
Claw marks everywhere, broken arm again, just all that stuff. Like, it went all right. Is that a brute? Where the fuck?
My hands are broken, but they're fine.
Yeah.
Forget about me. What about you?
You good.
I patch over Andrew's eye temporarily. Like, nah, hold on. Yours more important.
Fine, how are you?
Yeah. It's Patchy the pirate taking off the eye patch, putting on glasses, and it's blacked out on one side.
Just to be clear, what counts as inanimate when it comes to divine thread?
Yes, she moves inanimate objects, living and undead things. Well, I mean, she can move corpses, but that's about it. Not anything undead. That was more of Dollhouse's thing.
It's amazing how we talked about a little bit.
I forgot about another thing she has. I'm so sorry. You scanned so high so I could tell you. Deep inside of her wrists, she has some Pandora eggs.
Ooh.
Oh, that's bad.
No, that's not bad. That's spicy.
No, I'm terrified of that because remember what 101 can do?
No, it's fine. What if she's just like, all right, so now I get to beat you, and then the rolls is like, well, she dies.
It becomes a little German boy.
Depending on what it rolls, can we like flip a coin for the 100? Like it gets a 100 and we flip between if it's 100 or 200?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Just because I do not want it to be like, oh, what's this really horrible, obviously not usable power, or this really good want to be used power. I wonder which one we'll pick.
Yeah.
So whatever the number is you roll, you flip a coin to see which one it is. So if it's 100, it's either 100 or 100.
I was gonna say, older number can be heads, last number can be tails.
Yeah.
Just to make it
fair.
easy. All right. So that is just today's section. What will our heroes and vigilantes?
This was a good episode 50.
Yes.
You said she had Pandora X in her arms, right?
Yes.
So, say if I were to hit her arm hard enough, will that activate the Pandora X?
It will. Yes.
So just don't hit her arms. Cool.
That's one way to activate it.
Of course. I do just want to say this. I remember us talking about how Hex would want to go to therapy. And I remember you bringing up frickin' Mizu proclaiming that Hex isn't their brother anymore or something like that. And I was like, okay, I just don't see how that would ever happen. And then lo and behold.
I need to stop talking to Hunter about
Yeah, you need to stop giving me ideas. Just shut up. No, I get it. We're optimistic. I get it.
Why do you think we're so secretive about this plan right now? We don't need you getting ideas on how to stop us.
Sure, I know nothing about this, and I'm terrified. Excited.
Do we have to tell you at some point, or can we just keep it a secret till it happens?
At some point, as your DM.
Okay. We'll
Before
probably
it happens, we'll let you know.
yeah, like just let us know the session before Biohunter's going to show up, and we'll be like, all right, so this is what we're planning.
I will make it very obvious on the next session by
Sweet.
all right. And with that, oh, go ahead, Kel.
Didn't you say there was a size requirement for Divine Thread? Like it only worked on large things?
Large objects. Yes, large inanimate objects.
Oh, I could so work with this with what I have planned.
Throw pebbles at them.
Especially that one thing I told you and Coda, David. Because I only told you a part of what that was.
I'm so excited to technically not
So
see
am
the
I.
fight, but you know what I mean.
We'll hear it.
Fucking Bullet. He's just gonna be like, guess I'm just here then.
I actually fought the one I needed to fight, so
No, you haven't.
I'm talking about one Bullet's perspective.
Oh, okay.
I already fought Dwayne. I'm good. Orange juice. I deserve an orange juice break. He drinks one. You know what? I deserve another orange juice break.
I wish for the orange juice break.
He goes into the Denny's. No, I need the best orange juice you have. Not from that stupid machine over there or anything. I want the best orange juice.
From the
From
tuft of the
the
orange itself.
I just realized something.
Yes.
Soph never told Hex about breaking the mirror.
Nope.
Oh,
And that will
no.
be up for tomorrow. So until then, let the chaos continue.
All right, well, I'm going to stop.